Signage and print are much more than materials and colours, machines and logistics.
to stay. Nice to have you all here. This kicks off the auction competition for 2026. I've got 12 wonderful senior auction callers throughout the country aiming to win that, the Harcourts Cup. If you get a chance during a break, go and have a look at some of the names on that one, because it's a real who's who of auctioneering here in New Zealand. To be fair, I'm biased, but I reckon you either start your career with Harcourts and then head off, but you always come back here. It's a great company to auction for. If you have never been to an auction competition before, let me explain a couple of things. One, the sequence is interesting. It's a little premeditated in some degree. It's not what we generally see out on the street, but it's designed to show the auctioneers and their full control of their auctioning techniques, skill and understanding of auction as well. We term it as a warrant of fitness. Every good auctioneer should go through an auction competition. In fact, I often say your vendors should be asking that question in some cases. Does your auctioneer compete? Because it does give you a real understanding of auctions. There is a bidding sequence in this category if you've never been here before, so please don't get carried away and bid. We have 3 bidders in the room and they will bid the same numbers every time. All the auctioneers stay in what they call a lockup. They have their phones taken away from them. They come through one by one, and it's great fun. The property that we're auctioning off today is a commercial storage shed here in Christchurch. So it'll be interesting to see what they say about that. For your information, the reserve price is $1,520,000, which I always ask the auctioneers to defend at all times. So at $1,520,000, that is the reserve price, but don't nod and go like that when they reach that. Okay. Big ups to our sponsors here as well. Don's at the back there from ABC Photoshop.
Hey, how are you say? How are you say?
And this gentleman right here, Nathan from Auctions Live. He is, you've done some miles over. There's 4 people here, some of the 4 finest auctioneering minds in the country. Chris Kennedy, Mark Summich, Lisa Yardley-Vahasi, and Ned Ellison. 2 of Ned and Lisa, real stalwarts of the auction competition fraternity as well, and Mark has been, he grooms us auctioneers in the nicest possible way to be the best auctioneers we absolutely can. Right, let's crack on with it. The first auctioneer that you're going to hear from today, look, I was really excited when he drew his name out of the marble draw yesterday, because he is the defending champion. He knows a thing or two about auctioneering. He comes from a great auctioneering family as well. I'd like to call him a journeyman, but he's not. He's been in Christchurch. He's done a wonderful job up in Monarch and Hamilton, and he's moved and working for Cooper & Co up in the North Shore. Just a great guy. Represented New Zealand with aplomb last week at the Ostros, making the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, from Cooper & Co Real Estate, here is the gentleman known as Mr. Mark McGoldrick.
They say that beauty comes in many forms. It means different things to different people. And the last person to say I was beautiful was an apiarist. It's okay, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? I see beauty in order and symmetry and practicality and common sense and property that pays the bills. Yes, getting people paid, but doing it with a smile on their face, and the services. Harcourts, Cooper & Co.'s Jen Bird and Joe Sanford, as they represent their vendors, the lovely couple, Shane Hudson and Brian Halls, who are selling number 14, 125 Banford Street in Woolston. It's a storage unit, yes, a stratum and freehold, deposit plan 477087, certificate of title 718962. Good chattels there. There's a tank of fuel there for you, which I'm sure you'll find valuable, and 2 vehicles, the 76 Escort. And there is a slight change to how that's listed. It's a 68 Chevrolet. Settlement date remains at the 13th of August this year. Probably one of my least favourite sayings in the world is "it is what it is," but we know what it is, and it is what it is. That's right, folks, it's a storage unit in Woolston, in Heathcote there, but as far as storage units go, this one is an absolute pearler. Around about the 92 square metres, it's got fantastic proportions and dimensions and heights and widths and lengths. Really, it is a train spotter's dream, which is uncanny because down in number unit 11, there is a famous Harcourts real estate agent, Brian Buckingham, who's a model train enthusiast, to set up what they say to be the largest model train system in the Southern Hemisphere. Our current owners of this unit, well, they've done fantastically well out of it, particularly with the cars. The 76 Escort has been rejuvenated to such a level it's been sold to British's ITV for a rerun of the Minder program. That's right, with Terry and good old Arthur Daly, have I got a deal for you? The Chevrolet! Yes, Stephen King's Carrie's getting a rerun, so it has been jetted over to Beverly Hills as we speak. But you buy sensibly in Woolston. It's the hub not only of Christchurch industrially, but also of Te Waipunani, the South Island, and that Port Littleton, well, it continues to expand and is maxed out for freighters. The most important thing, though, I think, is the intriguing consumer culture of Western civilization, who are lured by clever marketing to buy lots and lots of things they don't need with money that they haven't got, and so they need additional storage to keep them because they never use them either. So it's the automatic payment that will never be touched. Those funds keep running in for you, ka-ching, ka-ching, is how it's going to go. So let's get amongst it. Post-quake construction, riprap foundations, state-of-the-art security and access. This truly is a set and forget. So while we're speaking of similes, who's going to spray and walk away and set and forget with the surest of bets? Here in Woolston. Start us with.
Yes, Mr. Auctioneer, I've got a question.
Oh, please fire away.
I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we complete the GST information and schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
That's fantastic, but of course the vendor is not registered for GST, so you won't need to fill out that section just on this purchase there. Good luck in your bidding there, sir. Might save yourself 15%. You have a question, sir?
Yes, Mr. Auctioneer, I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise, Peaches and Cream. I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
It's something you're going to have a little check with the body corporate, I think, but I think that pink and white, someone told me that was what their colours were. So have a little check there, I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fine. You tucked away nicely at 14. So where are we starting the bidding? Come on. 1,200 a square?
I've been to the Andrew North bidding strategy session, and he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
He's a good Cooper & Co man, but I think he's embellishing on this case. So look, 1,060,000 would be fine, sir, just at that 1,200 a square.
I'd like to offer 1,343,343.
Great stuff, my good man. It's a good stonking bid to start at 1,343,343. Good to see a man from the main island of New Zealand. And there in the bidding at 1,343,343. You might find the echo on the steerage unit as well, but away we go with some going to round me up to 1,400.
I've been to that same session. Andrew told me the same thing. So, yep, I'll give you a 40.
40, okay. 1,383,343. There we go. We're going along. Someone's just going to say 1,400 for me. We're much appreciated. Someone who hasn't spoken to Northie in the last little while. 1,383 and 343. I counted up for the first time. Second time there. Would you round me to 1,400? Third and final call at 1,383,343. Well, I'm going to round it up to 1,400 nice and quickly before someone else bids a strange number there. So at 1.4.
I'll bid you 1,400.
Sir, you're just going to have to be slightly in advance of that, just the vendor bid I've made. Would you just increase from that figure?
No, 1,400.
I just would like just to be a little bit, just saying it's not for sale at that level.
Okay.
What are you going to do? Just pop a little on?
No.
You want the 1,400. Anyone else like to advance from 1,400? First chance there on a mono vendor bid. Twice.
1,470K.
1,470. Good on you, sir. Nicely done. Save me there at 1,470. There's the sweat on the brow at 1,470. No worries here with the set and forget. 1,470. At 1,500, I'll say 30 up for you there,
No,
sir.
35.
Okay, 1,470 becomes 1,505. Nicely done, sir. He's just usurped you and gone into first place.
Yeah, same.
1,505. I got 1,540. I don't mind that one too. 1,540.
too.
Good on you. 1,575. At 1,575 now, we're bubbling along quite nicely. At 1,575, your turn next, sir. At 1,575. First chance over here with the good man, Northern Regional Manager twice. At 1,575.
One more.
One more. 1,000. One more. 1,675 I'm going to say for you, sir. Nicely done. That's a good bid. Good, powerful bid at this stage.
No, 35 on top.
Oh, I see what you mean there. 1,610, sir. 1,610,000 with everyone still in the race and still bidding well. And 1,610,000 first chance.
Andrew said that auctioneers love fractions, so 10% of the last bid.
So we're at 1,610,000. Puts up 1%.
10% of the last bid.
10%, okay, 161. 1,610,000 becomes 161, becomes 1,776.
No, my bid's 3.5K.
3.5 go, 10% of the last bid. Okay, 1,613.5, 613,500. First chance in that figure. You'll go the same. 617. 1,617. 3.5 over here if you like it. 1,617.
2.5.
1,619,500. 1619 and 5. Here we are in Woolston.
Yep.
92 square metres at 1,619.5 and 2.5 is 1,6 and 22. 1,6 and double two. Do we go
22. So yeah.
Good, 144, sir. Nicely done.
Not as much as I do.
1,6 and 66. There we go. Clickety click. And we're going well at 66, sir. Would you like to join the party? At 1,666 twice. Third call.
Round it up.
You're on to 1,7, sir. Appreciate that. Puts up to 34 for me there at 1,7. There you got a 22, sir, to go. At 1,7 twice. And third, well, I can announce to you we're on the market and selling here at Bamford Street. 1,7.
All right, same.
Good on you there. 1,7 and 34. Tucks it in the nick of time at 1,7
Round
34.
it up.
You like those two? Okay, at 1,8's a good bid there too. At 1,8, and you'll go.
Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5. So let's try that.
Okay, sure. We're at 1,7 over here, and you want 7.5. We'll go 1,707 500. 1,8 and 500. 1,817.5 was it, sir? 1,807.5.
Correct.
1,807.5. We do love those halves. Twice there at 1,807. Twice is the call there at 15. At 1,8 and 15. Good stuff. You know we're selling away now. Good returns coming your way. 1,8 and 15. 22.5. 1,822 500 on the market. At 1,822 and change. Twice. Third.
7.5.
Here we are, 1,8 and 30, sir. Stitch and time saves 9 at 1,830, rounds it just nicely to the decile at 1,8 and 30. You want the return, sir. Have you got the cars you want to recondition? 1,8 and 30, third call. Sir, it's time you chimed in.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
1,960, good stuff. Have to commend that bid at 1,960. Is that the play of the day? Can we test him out? At 1,960 sounds like it's his last. Twice for a beautiful storage unit. Third and final call. These are Auckland prices here. Third and final call at 1,960. Sir, has he done it to you? Has he knocked you out? Surely not. And sir, I look your way at 1,960. Maybe 2 million's the place to be. What about a little sneaky increase? Take a percentage or take a fraction. And even and a half. You say 2 million? Sir? Well then, the news could be good for you, sir, at 1,960. Number 14, 125 Bamford Street, goes and goes. Golden I always thought there was beauty and simplicity, but of course there was a little bit of complexity there too to keep us all on our toes. Congratulations, sir, you did bid well, particularly at the end. To the underbidders, lovely to see your smiling faces. And enjoy the rest of your day. Mark from Cooper & Co.
Well done, Mark. Thank you very much for getting us on the way my man, class as ever. The next competitor won't be far away. The judges just work up getting their sheets together, and then we'll have our number 2 competitor.
A run of 1,000 flyers.
Let's go, team.
Good.
Thanks very much. Mark kicks it off. Have you seen it can be pretty difficult. Is Zay out there? Can you shut the door for a second, Kelvin? Yeah. Just shut the door for Cass. Please shut the door. It Zay's away. So what will? Oh no, she's there. It's okay. I'll tell you later. It's all right. It's all good. She's here. The next auctioneer comes from the Naki. Here she is. She's been with us for a long time. She really drives that auction business down in the Taranaki. Not a strong auction town, but you're making it very, very strong, Zay, and I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, here she is from Team Taranaki, Zay Griffiths.
I want you to think of a Swiss Army knife, but in property form. Think of the versatility and the number of things you can do with that, but also think of there's always a little surprise. Now this package deal that we've got on offer today has got to be one of the better offerings we've ever had roll through the door. It's actually better than a late night infomercial. So welcome, my name is Zay Griffith. It's my pleasure to lead you through the proceedings here today. I'd like to acknowledge our star agent Shane Cortez for his stellar performance in leading us through the campaign, and also like to show appreciation to our delightful seller for choosing wisely and choosing Harcourts to sell his property. Unit 14125 Bamford Street in Woolston sits on a stratum freehold title. Principal Unit 14, Deposited Plan 477087. It's more formally described in the Canterbury Registry under T18962. Now today's auction I'll call in alignment with the Auction Code of Conduct, which is on 2.0, clause 2.0 on the paperwork that you will have been furnished with prior to this auction happening. So by bidding today, you're bidding on a cash unconditional basis. What you bid is what you pay. When the contract comes to my hand like so, one of you lucky people will be the successful purchaser, and you'll be required to organise immediate payment of that 10% deposit. You're also acknowledging that you're in receipt of the pre-contract disclosure and the body court rules. Now, we're selling with vacant possession, and settlement is set for the 13th of August. Now that happens to be International Left-Handed Awareness Day, which is very appropriate because one of our chattels happens to be a left-hand drive. Now talking about the chattels, they are as per the contract, but they do include those two classic cars. Now the way I look at it is that you're getting two classic cars. You buy those and you're going to get that 92 square metre storage shed virtually for free. You can join the worldwide cult following of Ford Escort enthusiasts. You can relive those glory days of the 70s with this 1976 model, and it's the kind of car that when you're driving along you're going to get the thumbs up, and you're always going to find at least one bloke who says, oh, I used to have one of those. Now but wait, there's more, because you're also included is the 1968 Newport Chrysler. Now that's a glorious slice of American excess. It's got big chrome, it's got big body, it's got big V8 energy. It's actually less of a car and more of a couch with headlights. But either way, deals like this don't really roll through the door that often. So, where am I going from here? I'm going to the sizable and versatile storage unit, of course, which opens doors to huge options. So, you can think about storing your online shopping habit purchases. You could use those wonderful shelving units for putting your camping gear so that you can actually find it all before the end of summer. But whether you're parking your boats, your jet ski, or whatever other big boys' toys you might have, the practicality here is hard to ignore. You could be creating your empire in the making in that little room. So this high stud warehouse actually means business. It's built tough. It's got precast concrete walls. It's got a beautiful colour steel roof. There's more. Yet it still has that touch of class with those skylights that let that natural light in. Also those large roller door, that automatic roller door, allows easy access for whatever cars you're stockpiling. The common use areas, well, they're offering up a kitchenette, a toilet and bathroom facilities, because every warehouse dweller needs some creature comforts. It's located in a modern industrial hub, super central and to all the major arterial routes. This unit is set within a secure gated complex. It's fully fenced perimeter, it's got alarm systems everywhere, and it's got 24/7 access. So you can sleep easy at night knowing that your tools, your toys, and your top secret trade business plans are all very secure, and they're locked up tighter than grandma's biscuit tins. So who among you will secure this treasure trove before somebody else parks their dream, their business, or their midlife crisis boat in there? Who'd like to lead me away with an opening bid?
Yes, Madam Auctioneer.
Yes, sir.
I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we need to complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
GST is included. What you bid is what you pay. Happy to bid on that basis? Would you like to lead me away with an opening bid?
Ms. Auctioneer, I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise,
Yeah?
Peaches and Cream.
Cool.
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
Not really. Because it's a body corp situation, you do need to put everything through the body corp, and they will have a uniform colour, I believe. So, but you can have a talk to them and see if they approve it, then where you go. Okay, would you like to lead me away with an opening bid?
No.
So you just come here to ask me questions. Good for you. Are there any more questions? No. Okay, wonderful. So who'd like to lead me away with an opening bid? Where do we see value? You have a question, don't you?
Yeah, well, no, I've been to the Andrew North bidding strategy session,
Yes?
and he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
No. It was absolutely incorrect.
I'd like to make an offer of 1,343,343, please.
1,343,343. Okay, well, I will take that offer, but what I'd like to do first is see if you'd like to make it less crazy. 1,343,343. You happy with that? Okay, 1,343,343, and I would like to look for a rise and take me up to 400. 1,400,000. So 1,400,000. I'll take that.
I've been to that same
Oh,
session.
great.
Andrew, he told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
You're going to be 40 on that. So we're talking 1,383,343. Wonderful. Would anybody else like to give me a 40? Or would somebody like to take me up to 1.4? Anyone in the room? First call at 1,400,000 and don't tell me. Second call at that number. and I'm going to shoot Andrew North when I see him next. Third and final call at that number. Look, I'm going to place a bid and we're going to get back to some sensible numbers and I'm going to take you up to 1.4. So at 1.4 is where I'd like to go with that.
I'll give you 1.4.
Well, that was a vendor bid. I'm going to retract that and I'm going to give the bid to you because I'd rather use your money than mine.
Yep.
I'd like to keep my husband
Yes.
and he won't be too happy if I come home with a storage unit. So at 1.4 we have, and the bidding is here in the front. Welcome in, sir. Good luck with your bidding today. You had you had a question. Would you like to counter on that?
70k.
You'll be 70 on top. So 1,470. So we're at 70 on top, sir.
Half
Half of the whole number or half of the 70?
of the 70.
Okay, so we're at 1,470 with, so that's 1,505. You happy there?
Yep.
1,505.
Same.
Half again or the first half? Okay. So 1,550,000. No, 40, sorry. 1,540,000.
Me too.
1,545, 1,575. Yes, 1,575. Obviously we're coming back to you or anywhere else. 1,575. First call at 1,575. Second call.
One more.
One more. So it's 1,605. No, it's not. 1575 with 35 on top. So that's going to take us to 1610. Who's happy? 1610. Does that mean you'd like to bid too, sir? At 1610. At 1,610,000. 1610. What have you got to store, sir? Surely you need to store.
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions,
Oh, God.
so 10% of that last bid.
So that was a 35 increment.
Yes.
Yes. 10% of that is 3,500. Yes. Okay, lots of nodding, which is good. Good when you're standing up here. So we're at 1610. 1613,500.
Correct.
1613,500.
Okay.
It is okay, isn't it? That was good. 13,500 with the 3, so that's 167. 1613. 1617. 1617. At 1617, yes, 1619 and a half. Yeah, 1619 and a half. It's over here, 1619 and a half. Sir? First call. Yes, yes. 1622. 1622. 1622.
So, yeah.
Great. Another 22 on top. 1644. 1644.
Not as much as I do.
1666. At 1666. 1666. First call at 1666. Come on, you've got a online shopping habit. I can tell with that suit. It's a nice suit. First call at 1666. 1666. This is a devil's number, and I'm feeling a bit of a devil at the moment. 1666. Second call, sir. Camping. Camping quick. Jet ski. You're bound to have a jet ski. Big boys' toys. 1666. Third call.
Round it up.
I'm going to take it to 1.7 unless you tell me otherwise. 1.7. At 1.7 we have. 1.7, you back, sir? That was a pretty good bid, sir. 1.7. 1.7 first call. 1.7 second call. Sir, you're still going to bid with me? He's going to take it away otherwise. 1.6. 1.7. Shh. Shh. One. Can you confirm your bid?
The current bid is 1.7.
1.7, right?
Yeah.
1.7. At 1.7 over here on my left, third and final call. Ladies and gentlemen, you're actually bidding to buy at this level. So at 1.7, I will sell it away over here if you two gentlemen are going to sit on your hands. So at 1.7.
All right, same.
Right, 1.7, 2.5 we had, right? No, we did not. Can you confirm the
Yes.
increment?
My bid is 34,000.
34,000.
Yeah.
My last one was 34,000, okay. 1.7, 34. 1734. At 1734,
Round it up.
round it up, I'll take you to 1.8. At 1.8, I like him. 1.8, I like your suit too. At 1.8,
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
1.8, 07.5. I don't love them, but 1.8, 07.5. Yes, you want another one? 1.8, 14, 15. 1.8, 15. And 22.5. 1.8, 22.5. We're bidding to buy, ladies and gentlemen.
My last one,
Well, I've heard that one before. At 1.5, 22.5, with 20, what are we adding? Sorry.
7.5.
7.5, that's right. 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 1, 8. Can you confirm your bid, sir?
Yeah, 1830.
1830, that sounds good. 1830. At 1830, is that going to take it away? 1830, first call at 1830. Second call, you in or out? Nice suit? No? Doesn't make a difference? 1830. No, 1830. 1830, first call. Second call at 1830. More money in your pocket, sir. Got a
Let's
business.
keep this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
1960. Okay, I'll take that at 1,960. Thought it was a trick question, but 1,960, there we go. At 1,960,000. You back in, sir? 1,960. First call. Second call. Nathan, would you like to place a bid? No? 1,960,000. Third and final call. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're giving me permission, I'm selling away. Going. Congratulations to our purchasers. Beach hops, here we come. And to the rest of you, thank you for your bidding, and I'll see you at another Harcourt's auction.
Well done.
Thank you, Zay. Zay does an amazing job. Don't do a lot of auctions down in Taranaki, but she's at every competition that she could possibly be at. Just so you know that as auctioneers, we practice 7.5s a lot, that number, so you can see how quickly she was adding up those. Whilst I haven't got the next person coming through, the penultimate bid is 1,830. And Chris says, I'll give you 196. Or no, Aaron goes, I'll give you 196. So what I'm looking for there is for the auctioneer to add 200 to 1,830, which is something we do, which takes us through to 2,030,000 and minus 4 off that, which takes us through to 2026. So that's kind of, you can sell it at two numbers. So you can sell it at 1,960,000 if you take that, it's the easy way out. Or if you're picking up on stuff and you're clever, you might take us through to 2,026,000. As auctioneers, we're always trained to try and take the highest number until we're proven that it's not the highest number. So look out for that one. If someone gets it, give them a round of applause. All right? Nearly there, folks.
Right, so we asked Chris what his
is our second female auctioneer of the session. She comes out, she is great, under the watchful guidance sometimes of Lisa Yardley Bracey, who has led us away. Her name is on the trophy. But Bridget's been a great auctioneer down here for Kyle, and I see Kyle's here, is he? And nice to have you here, my friend, from the Homewood stable, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for our third competitor from the Garden City. Here she is, Bridget Andrews.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Pie Auction House. My name is Bridget Andrews, and it is an absolute pleasure to be your auctioneer here for number 14, 125 Bamford Street, and that wonderful Wilson. Working alongside the lovely Matt Dawson from our Mayorava office. Welcome to our viewers on Auction Live who are tuning in. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Matt would have furnished you with all the relevant paperwork you need for today to make good decisions, including the contract. Today you are bidding on a cash and unconditional basis. I hold a confidential reserve price. Once that reserve is reached or breached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. When this falls to the palm of my hand and you're that lucky last bidder, you will pay that 10% deposit of the final purchase price and sign that option agreement. Now, the property is more formally described as a stratum and freehold, being principal unit 14 on depositor plan 477087, all contained in that record of title 718962 in the Canterbury Land Registry. Settlement date, well, that's set down for the 13th of August 2026, unless you're working to an alternative date, and the channels remain the same as per the contract. And what a treat we have for you included in that sale is that 1976 Ford Escort and that 1968 Chrysler Newport, and approximately one tank of 91 unleaded fuel, which with today's petrol prices is probably the most valuable asset in that unit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today we're selling not just a storage unit, we're selling freedom. Freedom from clutter, freedom from expensive rent, and freedom from your partner saying, "Why is there a gearbox in the linen cupboard?" 8 years ago, when Shane and Brian purchased this unit, their dream was simple. Restore the classic cars, build lifelong friendships, and ascend into the motoring aristocracy of Woolston. There have been countless evenings of tinkering, tweaking, tyre kicking, whiskey consumption, and enough bro time here in this unit to qualify as a men's wellness retreat. This is a sanctuary where grown men, they stand around the open bonnet and they say, "Yeah, nah, it's probably the alternator," when they actually have no intention of fixing it at all. And to be fair, they've absolutely nailed the friendship side of the project, while the cars, well, they're possibly worse off. But ladies and gentlemen, that's the transcendence of places like this. They're not just storage units, they become memory banks. Brian tells me the fellas next door, Tony and Kyle, good buggers, they use their unit for salsa dancing lessons. There's all types here in the complex. You just roll that big roller door down and you're away from the prying eyes of society. So after 8 years of mechanical optimism and heroic procrastination, this rare opportunity is yours, ladies and gentlemen. An adult toy box, no, not Shane's dress-up box that was in the corner, but 92 square metres of post-earthquake construction, perfect for tradies, collectors, tinkerers, a seamstress building their next fashion empire, somewhere to finally store that boat and that jet ski that you can't drive, or someone that simply has the Christmas decorations occupying the hallway since 1997. This is the perfect setup for you. Because one thing real estate has taught me, people never stop accumulating stuff. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Shane and Brian's toy box is open. Who would like to jump in with an opening bid?
Yes, Madam Auctioneer, I've got a question. I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
When you sign the contract, if you're the successful purchaser? Yes, you do. Any other questions?
Yes, I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise, Peaches and Cream.
Oh.
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
You're going to have to talk, the units are, there's a body corporate there, so you have to, everyone in the body corp would have to agree with those colours. So are you wanting to paint the outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think the outside you can. You paint the inside, but probably possibly not the outside.
Okay.
What were your colours that you were going to do? Some kinky colours?
Maybe.
All right, any other questions? All right, ladies and gentlemen, look for your opening bid. Who would like to start us away?
I've been to the Andrew North bidding strategy session, and he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
Absolutely. It's a wonderful bidding school that Andrew
Excellent.
Andrew hosts.
Can I put an offer in of 1343343, please?
Oh, interesting bid. Chaotic, but I love it. 1343343.
That's correct.
I'll write that down. You wouldn't take me through to the 1.4, would you? It sounds a little bit like a tax return. At 1,343,343. Well, let's go there. Let's start there. Lovely place to start. Good luck today. At
I've been to that same session. Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
You'll give me 40,000.
Yes.
Will you take me through that 1.4? No? Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go to 1,383,343. Okay? Would anyone else like to give me another bid? At 1,383,343. Someone want to round me up to 1.4 perhaps? First call. Second call at 1,383,343. Third call. Well, look, I'm going to place a vendor bid at 1.4. Whew, now it's going to be a lot smooth sailing there. No one go to that Andrew North school. So at 1,400,000, we're away now. Who
I'll
goes next?
give you 1.4.
You'll give me 1.4.
Yeah.
At 1,400,000.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you wouldn't take me to 1,450, would you?
No.
No, you wouldn't. You would like my vendor bid. Well, I will retract that at 1.4 then. You can have that at 1.4. Who goes next? Someone want to take me to 1,450 perhaps?
I'm in for 70k.
You're in for 70k. Great bid, sir. Lovely strong bid. So we're at 1,470 now, at 1,470. Two in the race at this stage. At 1,470, who goes next?
Half.
You want to give me 35. Okay, we're at 1,470. 1,495. 1,495.
No.
Oh,
My bid is 35.
35.
Yes.
My
My current bid is 1,505,000.
At 505. All right, at 1,505. Thank you for correcting me there. At 1,505,000.
Same again.
Same again. You're going to go the 70 at 508. 505. Or just the 30. 35. Okay, 540 now. At 1 million.
Me too.
At 40 now. 85 with you. At 1,885. 8.
Give the number, Chris.
1,575,000.
Oh, 575. Okay, okay. At 575 now. Breathe. At 1,575 with you. Back with you. Would you like a 35 too? At 575 now. First call. What about you, sir? At 1,575. Third call at 1,500 and
One more.
at 1,575. You'll take us to 6,010. At 610. At 610 now. We're at 1,610,000. Lovely place to be in the front. Who goes next? Over here, perhaps at 1,610. First call.
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions, so I'll give you 10% of the last bid.
10% of the last. We're at 610. We're going to take us to 640,000. At you're going to get 35. Sorry, 645,000.
And my bid is 3,500, so that's 1,613,500.
1,613,500. At 613,500.
Okay.
At 613,500. You would like that bid too. At 613,500. That bid was 3.5. Sorry. At 613. 614. 17.
Yeah.
At 617. At 617. At 617.
2.5.
At 1,617. 19.5 now. At 619.5.
Yep.
At 619. Over the page we go. At 619. 619.5 is 22. At 622 now.
I love 22, so yeah.
You love 2044. Back with you. At 644.
Nice.
Great bids there.
Not as much as I do.
You don't like 22? Go on, go. Why don't you go higher than that? So it's 644. At 644 is the bid to beat. What's your bid, sir?
22.
At 22. So we're going to go to at 44.68. Oh, 44, 46, 60, 66. Yeah, clickety click. All right, we're at 466, 1,466, 566, 1666, 1666. At 1,666,000, who goes next? At 1666, first call, second call, third call at pardon? At 1.7 now, at 1,700,000, at 1.7, who goes next? Another 35 for you perhaps. At 1.7 it's a bit to beat. First call, second call, third call at 1.7. What about you, sir? 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 Well, breaking news, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market at 1,700,000.
All right, same.
Same. At 1,700,000. Were you at the 35,000? 35,000. 30. 34. 34,000 you like. 1,734. At 1,734.
Round it up.
At 1,734. Would you like me to take me to 1.8? At 1,800,000. Lovely bid there. At 1,800,000 we are on the market and selling. And for the first time, at 1.8.
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
At 1 million, yep, he wouldn't say that.
He wouldn't either.
At 1 million, what was your bid, sir? 1.8. At 1.8, and 1.807.5.
Yep.
At 1.807.5. 1.807, 1.815. 815 with you now. 815. 815 will take us to 822.5. At 822.5.
7.5.
30 now at 830,000. At 830, we're on the market and selling at 1,830,000. First call, second call, third call at 1,830,000 with you.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
At 1,830,000. You'll take us through to 1.92 million. Is that correct? 196?
Yeah.
2 million.
I bid 196.
196. So 30. What's your bid?
My bid is 2,026,000.
Oh, 2,026,000. All right. At 2,026,000 with you, sir. Good luck. At 2,026,000, we're on the market and selling. At 2,026,000, first call. Shaking your head the wrong way. Second call at 2,026,000. Third call at 2,026,000. The bid's down here. You're going to let this growing man steal your workshop? At 2,026,000, another 5 perhaps get you in front. What about you, sir? Any late bids at 2,026,000? First, second, third. It's going. It's going. So. Well, to our successful bidder, remember Bert Munro's philosophy. If you've got a shed, some tools, and an unreasonable confidence, anything is possible. Bert's Kiwi Dream started off with a shed. He simply took it to 300 kilometres an hour. I look forward to seeing what you do in that storage unit. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Signage and print are much more than materials and colours, machines and logistics. It's about passion and commitment. 21 years of innovation, evolution and dedication, inspired by our clients to deliver engaging, effective and industry-leading solutions to the market. In an environment that demands efficiency, ABC Photosigns will go beyond your expectations because we take pride in what we do. Whether it's a run of 1,000 flyers or a custom design, it is handled with the same commitment to you. We know signage and print are often the first touch point.
It is like I give my everything to everyone who does this and gives it a go. Our next competitor is someone that we're all really excited about. He comes out of the Four Seasons Realty Stable down here in Christchurch. Nathan is actually classed as a novice auctioneer at the moment. When you see his call today, I don't think there's anything novice about him. In fact, he's stepped up into this grade. This is his first foray into senior competitive auctioneering. We've got our eye on him. We think he's going to be a really great auctioneer. He's doing wonderful things around the traps with the auction competitions. We're going to celebrate potentially with him tomorrow night. But this is his first foray into the senior, so would you please give it up from Four Seasons Realty to Mr. Nathan Gilbert.
Well, you can tell a lot about a person by how excited they get for a storage unit. And judging by all that have turned up today tells me one thing. There are a lot of full garages in Canterbury at the moment. By way of introduction, my name is Nathan Gilbert, folks, and it's my absolute pleasure to welcome you, of course, here today for the auction of Unit 14, 125 Bamford Street, here in mighty Woolston. I'm here just on behalf of finishing off the good work of Jenny Lake from Harcourt's Ravenswood. Of course, she's been your lead marketing consultant over the last few weeks, circulating you with all the appropriate paperwork to be here today, of course, in that all-important cash and unconditional position that you bid by. Of course, she's done that by providing you with the auction agreement that I take you to for the last time and remind you, good people, that we do sell to you today, of course, a stratum and freehold estate. Its principal unit being 14. Deposited plan 477087, all contained and outlined in that unique identifier being 718962, of course, in the Canterbury Land Registry. Settlement date for this one, I marked that down for August the 13th, 2026, that being a Thursday, of course, and the channel list certainly remains unchanged from circulation. You get that tank of unleaded 91, the 1976 Ford Escort, and the 1968 Chrysler Newport. Gosh, those alone are worth turning up today, ladies and gentlemen. You'll also acknowledge, folks, that your bidding today, of course, our owners have set a confidential reserve price. That won't be disclosed to you, the bidders at large, but your job, very simple. Bid fast, bid last, bid upwards towards that reserve price. Once we meet, if not beat that reserve price, I call the property onto the market, I sell it in your favour. Well, before you run out the door, it's congratulations, just a couple of requirements. I'm going to have you sign the contract and memorandum, the auction agreement, evidencing that sale, of course, whilst also paying that all-important 10% deposit. Are there any questions?
Yes, Mr. Auctioneer. I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we have to complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
I'm going to roll with yes, sir. We'll get you to fill that out at the end. But your bidding today, very much GST inclusive. All the best with your bidding, sir. Answer your question? Great. Anyone else?
Yes, I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise, Peaches and Cream.
Right.
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
No, sir. In the body corporate rules, you cannot change the exterior of it. But I'm sure you'll be fine with, sure that'll be Peaches and Cream for you, the way it currently is painted there, sir. All the best with your bid. Well, folks, it's got a roof. It's got 3 walls, and it's got a roller door. But wait, there's more. What it delivers is an absolute assurance of security for all of your prized possessions. But unlike an episode of Pawn Stars, you know exactly what you are buying here. No secret envelopes, just fair, open, transparent buying. That is auction. It might be that you need the extra space because your home simply does not offer it anymore. Gosh, that'll be a good little relationship answer. You're getting that hard pressure from home. You need to get rid of everything in the garage. It's got plenty of room in that 92 square metre floor area, more or less. Of course, there's room for the boat. There's room for the caravan, the vintage cars. There's even room for 50 sets of golf clubs that you bought that promised 50 yards but didn't. Gosh, there's even space for a golf simulator if you should. Perhaps it's your own business. You can finally commit to that bulk buy you've always wanted. Why? Because you've got room to put it. They say that overnight success in business doesn't happen, but perhaps this purchase today will mean you are an overnight success. And then there's the opportunity to offer the property up as a rental opportunity to other businesses or individuals that may need their own storage. Think of the upside. Whatever your intentions are beyond the unit itself, of course you've got the shared amenities, the kitchenette, the bathroom, and the shower facilities. Unheard of for a storage facility. Of course, located in Woolston, it offers up that great connectivity, safe and secure. But I want to know who's going to secure this one today, and I want to know that by asking for an opening bid. So where do we see it, folks?
I've been to
Yes,
the
sir.
Andrew North's bidding strategy session,
Of course you have.
and he said auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that true?
Let's find out.
Okay. Can I put an offer in of 1,343,343?
143.
1,343,343.
1,343. I'm going to park that for a second, sir. Would you go to me perhaps 1.4 to start us away? Okay. I've already lost my anchor. Great start. Welcome to seniors. At 1,343.
343.
433. Okay.
1,343,343.
1,343.
1,343.
343.
343.
1,343.
Yep.
433.
343.
Okay, 1.343 and the change on the side. Opening bid, good to see you there, sir. All the best with your bidding there at 1.3 and 4.3. At 13 and 43, perhaps 1.4 from here would be nice and easy. So
I've been to that same session. Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
give me 40, okay? 1.3 and 40 on top.
Yeah.
Okay, at 1.3 and 4.3 and 40 on top. Was going to 1.7 and 4.3. 17 and 43, and good to see you,
Well,
sir.
1,383.
1.3
A whole lot of
and 8.3.
numbers, but yeah.
Okay, 1.3 and 8.3. Okay, here we go. At 1.3 and 8.3, and good to see you there, sir. You had that question as well. I haven't forgotten about you. But 1.8 and 4.3 down here in front. Sir, do you come back?
1,383.
1.383 at 1.83. Do you just come back at 1.4? We say. But at 1.3 and 8.3 down here, it's against you. First call then at 1.3 and 8.3 twice. Third and final time at 1,383,000. Well, I go there on behalf of the owner. I'm just going to say 1.4, square the ledger on a vendor bid at 1.4.
I'll give you 1,4.
1.4. Okay, well your money's better than mine. I retract my vendor bid. I take it back to you at 1.4. At 1.4 is the 1.450 from here.
I'm in for 70k.
And for 70k, 1.4 and 70. At 1.4 and 70, 14.70. Now we go at 14 and 70. Can we say
Half.
Half that last bit? Okay. Okay. At 35 on top. Then got you at 1.5 and 05. At 15 and 05 then, and tremendously done. What's the talk on that, sir? Same again at 1.4 and 1.5 and 05 and 35 on top. 1.5 and 05. God.
That's right.
1.5 and 05. Yeah. 1.550. No, at 45 on top. 40. 35, of course, 35. 1.540. At 1.540, Easily done.
Me too.
1540 and another 35. 1450 and 31. 1585. 1580.
1575.
1575. 15 and 3/4 at 15 and 3/4 then. First call at 15 and 3/4 down here. At 15 and 3/4 first call. At 15 and 3/4. Twice the money.
One more.
One more. Just one on top. One more 35. Okay. 15 and 1 and 5 3. Jesus Christ. 15 and 75. 15 and 75 and the 35. Of course, is 15 and 75, 16 and 16 and 10. At 16 and 10, at 16 and 10 over here. At 16 and 10. I'll give you the first chance buyers at one.
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions, so 10% of the last bid.
1, 6 and 10. Okay, so 10% the last bid. So 3.5. Okay. At 1, 6 and 10. At 1, 6 and 13 and change. At 1, 6 and 13 and change.
Okay.
Down here, 1, 6, 13 and change. At 1, 16 and change. Sorry. So we've got 1, 6. God. 1. Sorry, it was your bid, sir.
1, 6, 13, 500.
1, 16. 1, 16, 13. 16, 10, 500.
1,
Sorry.
6, 13 and a half. It's okay.
1, 6, 13 and a half. 1, 16, 13 and a half, 16, 13 and a half, 14 and 16, 16, sir. No, 16, 17. Yeah, 16, 17. At 16, 17.
2.5.
16, 17 and 16, 19 and a half. At 16, 19 and a change. 16,
Yep.
19, 16, 19 and 2.5. 16, 19, 16, 20, 16, 19, 21, 16, 21 and a half. At 16, 21 and a half then.
22.
22, 16, 22 then.
I love 22, so yeah.
Okay, 16, 22 and 16, 44. That's a little bit
Not
easier.
as much as I do.
16, 44, okay, 16, 44 and 16, 66. At 16, 66, one and all the sixes. First call at 1,666,000. Twice, third and final time.
Round it up.
Sorry?
Round it up.
Round it up, so 1.7. Easily done there at 1.7 and a tremendous bid, sir, at 1.7. At 1.7, I'll give you the first call down here on the right. What's the response on that? Twice, third and final time at 1.7. Don't change your mind, sir, if we're on the market selling, as we do. Down here on the right, we'll want another bid.
All right, same.
Same again.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's the increment?
34.
1.734. At 17 and 34. At 17 and 34.
Round it up.
1734 and 1.8. Okay, 1.8. Great bid, sir. At 1.8. Might have done it.
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
1.007 and a half at 1807 and a half then, and a good bid, sir. Let's see if you've done it, because we do sell at 18 and again at 18 and 15. 18 and 15 at 1.815, 1.815, 1.822 and a half at 1.822 and a half.
7.5.
It's 1.830. At 1.830 then. We move along these 7.5s at 1.830. I do sell away down here for another bid. First call at 18 and 30. Twice, third and final time
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
at 196. At 19 and 60 down here in front. At 19 and 60. And might have done it, sir, and a good bid too at 19 and 60 at 1960. 1,960 first, second, third. And final time, sir, permission to sell. I'm going to sell it, not even for a cheeky one. Might change your life. Well done, sir. Delighted to announce then. At 1,960,000 it goes your way, sir. It is. Congratulations to our purchaser, commiserations to our underbidders, and more importantly myself.
Right from the start.
Well, we go to 226.
after this one. But this next gentleman we've been excited about for a long, long time. He's quickly becoming one of our most sought after auctioneers at every competition you go to. Even if he's not competing, he's there watching. He comes out of the Gold Real Estate stable. John Polyseek have been looking after him. Big ups on this guy. He helped me out last week with a charity auction. He was the first to put his hand up to go and do it as well. So he's out there and he's working incredibly hard. He's already an award winner in auction competitions and just an all-round great guy. I know you'll love him. Hey, please put your hands together from Gold Real Estate, Mr. Riley Melzar.
We love you, Riley.
Did you say Mark?
No, it's like-
Oh, jeez. The great battles echo throughout history. From the battlefields of Scotland in Braveheart to what may soon become the legendary Storage Wars of Woolston. And yes, I'll be trademarking that one for Netflix. The most audacious of afternoons, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have brought bulletproof determination and some very full wallets for today's auction at Unit 14, Bar 125, Bamford Street. Now, you've all been provided the contract, and that's what we're going to jump straight ahead to. And of course, you understand the code of conduct that we play to today, which means less blabbing, more bidding. It is formally described as a stratum in freehold. It's Principal Unit 14. Depositor Plan 477087, and it's all contained and described on that record of title folio 718962 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your settlement date, that is set to be the 13th of August 2026, International Left-Handers Day. But something about that doesn't sit right with me. Schedule 1, that outlines the list of goodies. Look, the gentleman in the audience, you may appreciate the property. It does come with an escort. Ford 1976. There are a few alterations to the body of the contract and of course further terms of sale clauses 23 through to 26.0. Is there any questions on the contract whilst we're here?
Yes, Mr. Auction, I've got a
Sir.
question. I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date.
Very good.
Do we complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
Yes, sir. Well, that's very responsible and organised of you. The short answer is no. The owner's not registered for GST for this transaction, so you don't have to file any of that information there. Keep it nice and simple. Best of luck with your bidding today, sir.
Mr. Auctioneer,
Yes,
I just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise, Peaches and Cream. I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
Sir, based off of the rules in the body corporate, the answer is no. To what I'm aware. Peaches and Cream, that sounds like a great little endeavour there, sir. I'm sure you'll have a long list of customers lining up out the door. Good luck. Good luck. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are creatures of accumulation. We collect tools we may one day use. Gym equipment that we swear we're getting back into. Even random carburetors. And yes, I had to Google what that was. Because, folks, these are white-collar hands. But eventually, space becomes luxury. And as William Wallace himself would say, this is not merely storage. This is freedom. Freedom from the garage shuffle. Freedom from paying your mates in boxes of beer to borrow their shed. And freedom from hearing the words, "You're an auctioneer, darling. How is it that you've managed to buy more stuff than you've sold?" Which actually has some merit. But look, this is no peasant's timber shack held together with hope and liquid nails. Oh no, this is 92 square metres of post-earthquake construction, secure gated access and swipe card entry, 24/7. And a roller door wide enough to welcome trailers, boats, collectible cars, and most importantly, poor financial decisions. And the beautiful thing about this property, well, it asks absolutely nothing emotional of you. No school zones, no drapes, no Pinterest renovations, and no discussions about what colour to paint the hallway. It is gloriously uncomplicated. And so, buyers, I put it to you. They may take our weekends. They may take our storage. Or, sorry, they may take our disposable income. But they will never take Our storage! All right, bidders, I did have to commit to that bid. Who commits to a bid now? Who has a brave heart and an opening bidder offer?
I've been to the Andrew North's bidding strategy session.
Well, then you're very skilled up, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. He said auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. What's the coolest you've got?
Okay, 1343343.
1,343,343. $1,343,343. Very good. At 1,343,343. Very good. Got you there, sir. And who moves me north very quickly away from that number?
I've
Yes,
been
sir.
to that same session and Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll
Good.
give you 40.
40 on top.
Yes.
At 1,343, so 1,383,343. At 1,383,343. Got you there, nailed there, sir. At 1,383,343. First call. Who just calls it 1.4? Second time. Round and even is what I look for. Third and final chance. Is there 1.4 here in the room today? For this quality piece of real estate, folks, it's 92 square metres of that post-earthquake construction. Sue, would you advance it to 1.4? Very good. Well, I'll do it on a vendor bid then, to represent my owners at $1.4 million. I'll put it back to you, boys.
I'll give you 1.4.
Well, sir, I did just ask you, and you said no. So I'm going to push back on that, sir. I've got the vendor bid at 1.4. I've got it here. 1.4. Look for an advance north of there, maybe 1.420. We can move in 20s from here.
I'm in for 70.
What's that, sir?
I'm in for 70.
For 70, very good at 1,470. Great bid there, sir. At 1,470,000. Sees the value there.
Half.
Half of that with 35 on at 1,470 at 1,505. At 1,505's the bid. Got you there, sir. And same again with another 35 through to 40 at 1,5 and 40. This is at least 35,000 worth in that unleaded fuel in the chattels. And you too. At 40, at 75 now, 1,575. And what's the retort, sir? It's at 1,6. 1,575, I've got it here. Don't forget, it comes with a kitchenette. Take a break from tinkering. Heat up a meat pie. At 1,5 and 75, first call. Second chance. One more, another 35, sir. Very good at 1,610. At 1,610,000. I look for another 35 on the rise from there. At 1,610. We call it
Andrew
45.
said auctioneers love fractions.
Yes, we do.
10% of the last bid.
10% of the last bid, 35 and 10%, so 3.5, 1,610, 1,610 and 3.5 at 13.5. 1,613.5 almost had me there, sir, but I came back at 1,613.5. Yep. First call, and again now at 17, at 1,6 and 17, at 1,617.
2.5.
2.5 at 17 at 19 and change. Here at 1,619.5.
Yep.
And again with another 2.5 at 19.5 through to 22 at 1,622. Comes with a shower.
So yeah.
Okay, 22 on top at 44 at 1,644. I will just say it comes with the shower facilities as well. I would get in there and wash up after spending the day with the escort, working away on it. So 1,644.
Not as much as I do.
Not as much as you, so another 22. 1,644, and we call it 66. Lining up the sixes there at 1,666 and 6. First call. The devilishly good bid at 1,666,000. Second call, Sarah's another 22. Third and final chance here at 1,666,000. Rounded up to 1.7 at 66 through to 7 with 34 to go. At 1.7, he holds that highest bid, sir. There's another 34 from you. You've been matching them stride for stride so far, but at 1.7. First chance. Second time. Peaches and cream, how are we getting on? Okay. Third final time here at 1.7. Sir, is there $5,000 to go even, but at 1.7. Sir, would you advance your bid for me at 1 and 7? No, very well. Well, very simply, it's on the market and selling at 1.7 and it goes your way, sir. Same from you. Oh, nicely done. Oh, 32 at 1.732. No, Sue, what was your increment?
34.
1.734. Close, but no cigar there at 1,734 at 1734. Got you now. First chance, round it up again to 1.8. Very good. Strong bidding here over on the right-hand side. Wants to own it. Knows it's a quality storage unit.
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
7.5 on top. Nicely done at 1,807,500. And again at 15. At 1.8 and 15 takes the lead back. At 15 and 22 the half. At 1.8, 22 the half. And 7.5 at 30's bid now here at 1.8 and 30. Sir, go again at 1.8 and 30. We've got the new New Zealand Law Association contract in my hand. Believe it or not, the New Zealand Exercise Association is down the road. That is a true fact. Google Maps it. At 1.8 and 30. First call. Second chance at 1:08:30. Third and final time. Stuart, yeah,
Let's kick this in the touch. My knockout bid is 196.
1,960,000. 196. There we go. 1.96. What an astoundingly good bid. And it goes out the door this way at 1,960,000. Sir, unless you have a retort for me. Something cheeky up your sleeve at 1,960. I'm going to sell it first call. Sir, is there even 5,000 to go? Or one at 1,960, or maybe round it up to 2. Don't let me limit you. Third and final chance. It's selling here at 1,960. It's going. It's going. Go! Sure, massive congratulations. May this be the beginning of many, many more projects, maybe like your project at Peaches and Cream, and the completion of absolutely none of them. Folks, thank you very much. I've been Riley Malzo. We'll see you next time.
Well done.
Well done, Riley. Great call. Hey, we're going to have a 20-minute break now, and then we'll carry on with 6 through to 12. So we'll be back in here around about 22. We'll kick off again. So 25 back in here, 22 to kick off.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
and asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible,
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
and asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close, all in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
and asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal. What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions.
With the final six, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you being here. Reserve is 1520, looking for the auctioneers to defend that, but to have some fun as well. They're selling a storage unit here in Christchurch, and the next contestant, he's no stranger to auction competitions and a finalist as well. He's been on the big stage here at conference before. He comes out of the gold stable. Please welcome Mr. Mark Morrison.
Well, I can relate to this unit quite a bit. It's big, it's reasonably pale, and rather more tired under the bright shining lights than you'd initially think. Mark Morrison's my name, and I'm really here to cap off the very fine work of our relationship cultivator, Mary Turnbull. She's been the one providing you all the documentation over the last little while. She's been telling you and confirming today that we sell you number 14/125 Bamford Street. It's an estate in stratum and freehold. It's comprised of principal unit 14 deposit plan 417087. It's contained and described record of title 718962 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Now you'll be collecting the keys and the swipe card with your left hand on settlement date, which is the 13th of August 2026, because it's International Left-Handers Day. Celebrations will be certainly given a helping hand as well because it's International Prosecco Day. Now your listed chattels, they'll have your wheels positively spinning. They include the 1976 Ford Escort. It's a goodie because it's the only Escort a man can bring home without any fear of retribution. Those further terms of sale, they remain very much up on blocks. They haven't moved nor changed over the campaign. Now, for many of us in life, we're searching for a bit of change. Perhaps a bit of an outlet somewhere or somewhere, just to get away from things, get away from the mundane and repetitive nature of life. And for our current owners, Brian Cortez and Shane Thompson, the same was very much true. You see, Bamford Street has been their escape from reality over the last 7 years or so. And down in that workshop, amongst the socket sets and the CRC 556, these two found some therapy. Some couples do yoga together, others journal. Brian and Shane, well, they rebuilt carburetors whilst whispering sweet little nothings in each other's ears over the tunes of their favourite Freddie Mercury bangers. You see, this isn't just a unit, no. This has been Brian and Shane's sanctuary. It's been their escape from Auckland, the high-flying real estate professionals of the 09. They needed to get away from the complaints and the fallout of those underwhelming deadline campaigns. They needed an escape, some peace and some serenity. And they wanted to do something where they could spend some time polishing tools and tight-fitting shirts that would have even Matt Steinway sit up and take notice. Now, it's the sort of unit that is brilliant. It's warm, it's very, very modern, and it is practical. It's the kind of place where men and possibly others will want to come together. And there's simply enough room for multiple vehicles, and there's still space left over for the emotionally unavailable. Conversations will ensue about how Japanese cars peaked in the mid to late 90s, about the best of British, and how there's no replacement for displacement. The beauty of this unit is the privacy as well, because once that roller door comes down, well, what happens between grown consenting men and an old Chrysler remains between the consenting old men and that Chrysler. The stud height at some 3.9 metres or thereabout at its lowest height gives you plenty of vertical space. I reckon you could stack about 10 Braden Coldy cuts on top of each other and they'll just about fit in. Now, Brian and Shane, they've adored this place over the last few years, but an opportunity to become proprietors of a poodle pampering project in Parnell has come forward, an opportunity too good to miss, and their loss is going to be your chance to inherit not just a unit today, but an outlet of peace, precision, and possibly some matching tight-fitting shirts. All right, folks, let's get things underway with opening bid, opening offer time.
Mr. Auctioneer, I've got a question.
Yes, sir. I thought there might be some questions today. What's yours?
I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
That's absolutely fine. So you would have been working through that in the build-up to today. Look, our owners aren't GST registered themselves, so there's no GST as such. Basically, we're going to be bidding what you bid is what you pay today. If you're looking at the unit from a GST perspective or a business operation, you can work through that with your accountant at the time of settlement. Okay. Did you want to start the bidding away? Not yet.
Mr. Auctioneer, I just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise. Peaches and cream.
Is that right? Oh,
yeah.
Right.
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
The exterior, no. You need to get some permission. I was having a read of the body corp. Yeah, you need to get the sign off on that. You can't just go willy-nilly going painting away any old colour. On the inside, fair and reasonable as long as it doesn't impact anyone else.
Yep.
But on the outside, you need to get that sign off.
Okay.
But you got to own it first, sir. Then we can get the peaches and creams involved.
Right.
$1 million? To be underway?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, very good. Standoffish crowd, always my favourite, as we say. There's $1 million here in the room. Let's go. Sir,
I've been to the Andrew North's bidding strategy session.
Oh yeah, and what did he say?
Well, he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Can I put my offer in of 1,343,343?
Yeah, $1,343,000 and $343 on the side. Okay, it's a good start, sir. It's a quirky start, but I'll take your bid then because it was more than the million I was after. At $1,343,000 and $343. Very good. And who saves the option?
I've been to that session.
Oh,
Andrew
good.
told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
40 on top at 373. At $1,343,000, and you're giving me
40.
40 on top.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Okay, 83. There we go. 383, and we're underway with the 343 on the side. At $1,383,343, first call, and we're underway with some quirky numbers for the second time. Third and final then. Who's got 1.4 for me? Surely at 1 and 4, I chase it down just to square the ledger and get the auctioneer back on track. I'll take it there on a vendor bid rather promptly and quickly then at 1 and 4. And it's
I'll
back
give
with
you
me
1-4.
at 1.4. Well, sir, why don't you just travel north of there and show confidence to your competition here at 1.4 and 2.5?
No.
Okay, well, I'll take your bid at 1.4 then. Let's work together then. We're not married at 1.4. And at $1.4 million here, and who's got 25 to go?
I'm
But at
in for 70.
Pardon me, sir?
I'm in for 70.
You're in for 70. It's good to have you in, sir. Got your GST things sorted out at $1,470,000. Good job. At $1,470,000, we match that here.
Half.
Half is bid with 35 to go at 1,505. Good work at 1,505, and we're moving nicely together. Here at 1,505, another 35 to go at 1,540. With the same. Me too, absolutely. Another 35 here at 540. I've got is 575 now at 1,575,3/4. First chance at 1,575,000 for the second time here at 1,575. And who's got one more? One more 35 at 575 gets me through to 1,610 at 1,610,000. Good work, sir. Keep working at 1,610,000 for the unit here, for the tinkering, the hours of good fun here at 1,610,000, sir.
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions, so 10% of the last bid.
At 1,610,000 at 10% at 10% on. 10%
Of
of
the
the
last-
last. 10% of the last bid. Apologies. Okay, at 3.5. At 3.5 at 1, 6 and 10 here at 1,613,500 and 5. At 1,613,500.
Okay.
Another 3.5 at 1,617 with you. At 1,617.
2.5.
2.5 at 1,619. The half. At 1,619 the half. Good work,
Yep.
sir. And another 2.5 here. At 1,619 the half at 1,62 and 2. Puts up the two little swans next to the 16 there at 1,622. Triple O, first
I
chance.
love 22, so yeah.
44 then, let's double it up there. Yep, at 1,604 and 4.
Not as
22 on.
much as I do.
Pardon me?
Not as much as I do.
Okay, another 22. Very good at 44 and 66 at 166 and 6. There we go. Line them up. 1 and 666, triple O. Good work, sir. We're working nicely together here for the hours of tinkering here at 1,666. Once, twice. Third and final. Who's got 1.7 in the coffers? Pardon me? Rounded up at 1 and 7, as I was asking for, sir. Good work at 1.7. There we go. At 1 and 7, the bid now. Fairly bid and offer. Do you match that, sir, or perhaps over on the side? But at 1 and 7, I've got. I'll work on a little 10 if it helps you get back into the debate for ownership, or on the side if you like. But at 1 and 7, sir, do you improve your position at $1.7 million? Really just have them on the ropes potentially. At 1 and 7, I've got you there first, second, third time. Well, folks, we sell away today at $1.7 million. We're very much on the market, and we sell. We play for the keys. We play for the swipe card. You'll be grabbing it with the left hand, sir.
Same.
It's same. Yeah, good bid. Good bid. We're at round me up. I'll just get you to enumerate yours and we'll keep
34.
34. Okay, yeah, I would have been up here for a while. At 1,734, but good work, sir, because we play for ownership today here at 173 and 4, not to be outdone, sir. Rounded up at 2 million or 1.8. Okay, so from 34 through to 1.8, it's a great bid. It's a great strategy.
Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
At 1.8, and you're giving me 7.5. Okay, well, I'm just going to take that at 1,807,500. Okay, good job at 7.5. You're matching that at 15 at 18.15, and it gets your nose back in front. Another 7.5 at 18.22 and change. Good work at 18.22 and change.
7.5.
Another 7.5, absolutely at 18.22 and change is 18 and 30. At 1.830, the bid here, winning bid and offer now. As we play for the keys, we play for the swipe card here at 1,830. Is there 1.9, sir? You've been rounding me up a lot today. At 1.830, down the front, sir. Calling it away once, twice. I'm selling here at 1,830. Is there a roundup? Is there a 1.9 here? Do we change our life for 5? For 5? Just a little bit.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
1,960, sir. 130 on. It's a great bid at 1,960. Good job. You're welcome to all of our auctions here at 1,960. But sir, do you take confidence from that robust and strong bid at 1,960? It's a great bid, but don't be put off. He's shaking his head. He's nodding it the wrong way. At 1,960, I sell it, sir. Do we come back? Do we round up? Round up again? No. At 2. And I sell it for the second time here at 1,960. Is it the knockout punch, third and final? Sir, it looks like you've done it. Stay with me. I'm going to sell it your way. It's going. It's going. Sir, congratulations. You took the opportunity with both hands. Well done. To my underbidders, you go home empty-handed today. Stay close to Mary. She's great at cultivating new opportunities. I know she's going to get you into the next little opportunity really, really soon. Thanks so much.
Well done, sir.
Team, great call, Mark. conduct of auction, of course, those rules, that's clause 2 of the agreement. Generally say all that, the subject selling to a reserve, but we're trying to hear at least 2 little things from that as well. So just reach out to that's either vendor bidding, setting reserve, temp tampering, any likely dispute, all of that. But all the auctions doing great stuff. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. All right, let's move on to contestant number 8. This gentleman here, once again, a finalist last year, coming out of the Homewood Real Estate stable, along with Bridget and Daniel, doing wonderful work. He's managing there as well, but he's a heck of a funny guy, wonderful auctioneer. From Harcourt's Homewood Real Estate, Mr. Kyle Sieberts.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kyle Siebert. I'm proud to represent Harcourt's Homewood here in the glorious Garden City. And I say glorious, but on Friday evening at 5:45, I sat in the CBD in traffic, surrounded by a sea of people dressed in red for some reason, and I was travelling at the speed of wage growth. And in my frustration, I started scrolling Trade Me for motorbikes and e-bikes. Yes, bidders and buyers, for all that idling, I was anything but idle. And by the time I escaped the 4 avenues, an hour later at 7 p.m, 2 of the sleekest and sexiest gridlock-destroying inventions were dispatched from Dongguan in China, destined for my front doorstep. There is just one problem, and I think it may be a problem some of you share. My cute little cross lease is a 2-beddy, 1-bath, 1-garage, 1-cupboard, and with my skeletons in the cupboard, my Renault in the garage, myself in the bath, and my Guinness World Record Marzipan Castle collection in the spare bedroom, there was no room for my new toys. Now, I can't bid on this, something about a conflict. So, bidders and buyers, whether you're weird like me or normal like, normal, it gives me great pleasure to help you unbox number 14 at 125 Bamford Street in Woolston. The listing agent is Tony Jenkins. Now, this is a man who knows his storage, even though he has very little shelf control. He has been determined in distributing very detailed documentation to you that includes the auction contract, which describes the rules of auction. You bid today subject to a reserve price. That document also describes a stratum and freehold title. Principal unit number 14, depositor plan 477087, all contained and described on unique identifier 718962. Now, I didn't used to be religious, but then I learned the vendor's not registered for GST today. And actually, Schedule 13 is indeed completed. Where is my vendor? Are we registered for GST? No. We're not, indeed. Thank you, brilliant, excellent. Okay, so let's move along now. The channels list, Schedule 1. Well, this looks like a list of items MacGyver might use to escape the scrutiny of the REA, bidders and buyers. And on that note, are there any other questions, or tough questions, I should say?
Yeah, Mr. Auctioneer, I've got a question. I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we need to complete GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
No, sir. Vendor's not registered for GST. We don't need to complete Schedule 3. Best of luck today. Any other questions?
Yes,
hello,
I just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise, Peaches and Cream. I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
Sir, you need to do a bit more DD into that brand. But the answer is it's subject to the body corporate rules, sir. You'll be familiar with them. I don't think you can do that. It's bright pink. And yeah, look, you've got more important things to look for in that transaction. All right, well, if there are no further questions, bidders and buyers, if points were awarded for this auction, no doubt it'd be higher on engagement than on product details thus far. But let's be honest, bidders and buyers, it's a bloody storage unit. Well, bloody's not the right word. Forensics found nothing. But I'm not going to stand here and insult you by saying things like you'll prize this perfectly poured concrete, or that this is the highest stud I've seen since Tomorrowland in 2018. The real point of difference in number 14, bidders and buyers, is that it is available. These units are more tightly held than a metal pole inside a Nepalese bus. And so the opportunity The opportunity to secure one is as rare as seeing a chicken with an MP3 player, but as advised, I've got to tell you, with Kiwis flocking to Christchurch at an alarming rate, whether you're seeking your very own spot on Christchurch's Silk Road, equidistant to Littleton Port and the CBD, or just after a passive investment with an aggressive return, you'd be a square for not jumping at this cuboid today, but as advised, because you see, I started driving 20 years ago in Johannesburg, and so if I'm complaining about traffic in Christchurch, that means the populace is expanding, density is dialing up, and space will become a premium. So bidders and buyers, don't lose the space race today. Who launches into action and starts me away with an opening bid or offer?
I've been to Andrew North's bidding strategy sessions, and he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
Sir, I don't particularly like strange numbers. No disrespect to him, but you can do whatever you like, sir, as long as it's a reasonable offer.
Okay. 1343343.
I don't like that number, sir. Would you care to round me up, please, just to make it easier?
No.
I'm not as smart as Andrew North, are you sure? Would you mind repeating it for me, please, sir? 1343343, was it? Great, excellent. Well, at $1,343,343, it's a fair and reasonable place to start, sir, and away we go. Bidders and buyers, I look for an advance, ideally just rounding me up in the more conventional fashion, heading north from here, funnily enough.
Been to that session, Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
You'll give me 40, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so 373,343. Okay.
I'll give you 40,000.
40,000,
Yes.
343 and 383. Oh gosh, 383, no problem at all there. Yep, no problem at all. Oh, this is a fantastic start. Nice to meet you. At $1,383,343, no problem at all. Sir, what would you like to do with that then? Any response? First call. At $1,383,343, love saying it. Second call. Third and final call at that level. If there's no bit of it, all right, I have no issue advancing it on behalf of my owners. Let's move it along nicely to $1,425,000. What say you, bidders and buyers? Vendor bid.
I'll give you 1.4.
1.4, sir. I've already bid 1.425, so I think I'll stick with my bid if you don't mind, sir. Still well below where we need to be, sir. What do you say? First call. Second call at $1,425,000. Third and final call. Sir, what about you? You've shown early interest. Now's the time to strike. It's still cheaper than Tupperware, the storage. What do you say?
I'm in for 45.
You're in for 45, sir. Okay, on top of my bid at 1,425. Okay, then 1,425 and 1,465 and 70. 1,4 and 70. Great work. I think you did your own bit of maths before giving me that bid there, sir, at 1,4 and 70. First time at 1,4 and 70, second call.
35.
Third and final. What was that there?
35.
35 at 1,505. Great, sir. Great work. It puts you in the lead. First time at 1,505 and 35 at 1,540. 540 the bid now. Another 35. Another 35, was it, sir? Great. At 505 and 540 and 575. Great work there at 5 and 75. Going once at 1,575,000, second call.
Yeah, one more.
One more. 1,35 at 1,575 and 610. Like your style there, sir, at 1, 6 and 10, you're in front just by a nose. At 1, 6 and 10, I count it down 3 times first call.
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions, so 10% of the last bid.
Andrew was wrong, sir. Okay, at 6 and 10 and 613, 500. At 613, 500, I've got you there.
Okay.
And another one there at 613, 500 and 617. At 617, the bid now? 2.5. 2.5 at 617 and 619 and change. At 619 and change, going once again here at 622. At 1,622,000 and...
I love 22, so yeah.
At 622, you love 22s at 44, can I say, sir? That's great work at 6 and 44.
Not as much as I do.
Oh, you seem so excited, sir. At 6 and 44 and 66. At 1 million and a very religious number at 1,666,000 I have. Is that the case? Yes, first call. Second call, praise be, you're in the lead. Third and final call. Rounded up to 2 million, I commend it, sir. What an astounding bid. No, did you mean 1.7? Okay, then at 1.7 now he adds me, we'll call it 34. At 34 now at 1.7, going first time. Second call at 1.7. The only reason we're here is that my owner has been declared missing, the previous owner I should say. Presumably he was last seen laughing his way to the bank. This is the cash cow. At 1.7, third and final call, cash cow bid now Before it's too late, first time, second, I've counted 3 times, indeed I have, any bit of it. Would you give me something smaller, sir? Perhaps a little cheerful 5,000, what say you, sir? No, but at 1.7, okay, then I can announce we're on the market and selling. If there's no bit of it, I sell away.
All right, same.
Same, absolutely, no problem at all, sir, at 7.34, okay, got you there, at 7.34 I have.
Round it up.
Round it up at 7.34 and 1.8. Superb. At 1.8 I have now, you're going to say same.
Well, Andrew told me that auction is love 7.5, so let's try that.
Okay, Sue, would you just speak a bit quicker for me next time at 1807 and change? Okay, I do like your style, Sue. 1807 and change, yes, and same again here at 8.15. At 8.15 against you now, and 8.15 and 8.22 and change. At 1,822 the half now, and over here
7.5.
at 8.30, no problem at all there. At 8.30 I have again, can I say? It's a 1,822,500. It's a thriller for the cluttered colour, bidders and buyers. But I'm going to need to see some more bidding. Once, twice, third and final call at 1,822,500. Any bit of it? Any bit of 1,830. I had 7.5 here. 1,830 with the gentleman.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I didn't realise he was scribed today. That's not a good thing probably for me, but anyway. At 8.30, nice to see you, sir. Again, you're in the lead at 1,830. And again.
No.
Nope. Okay then. First time, second call, third and final call at $1,830,000.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
196, 1,960,000. That's a wonderful bid. So you wouldn't just call it 2 million, would you?
No.
Nope, but 160,000. Nope, it's not. Can't be. 130,000 on the rise there. Great bid, sir. At 1,960. First time, second call, third and final call. No bit of it. Well, bidders and buyers, if you're not going to act again, sir, anything smaller over here, we're on the market and selling at $1,960,000 for this gorgeous bit of concrete here at 1,960 going. First time. Second call, I sell it away today. Third and final call at $1,960,000. Would you give me something cheap and cheerful, sir? Another 10,000? You'll never regret it, sir. My job is to mitigate your regret. Anything further over here at 1,960? Well, bidders and buyers, I've got to tell you, these are more tightly held than a chip in a fat seagull's beak, and you are on your way to ownership, sir. It goes. It's going. You sure you don't want to round me up? It is. Gone and sold! Lot number 2 is a KTM 790 adventure motorcycle, but it's nice, I'm just jesting. I'll figure that out myself. But look, I've got to say, but it's advised, you've been fabulous. You've got a big grin, sir, even bigger storage. And to the underbidders' commiserations, I've got to tell you, if you are ever stuck in traffic, ladies and gentlemen, just call your local Holmwood agent. We would love to have a chat. See you later.
Garden City. A lot of our auctioneers start their careers here. They carry on here. They're doing really well. But he's recently back in blue as this gentleman here from Harcourt's Four Seasons Realty. Give a warm welcome to Mr. Ben Deans.
An excerpt from the script of The Castle. The scene, Daryl and Steve Kerrigan around the family dining room table. Oh, Steve, could you move the Chimera? I need to get to the Tirana so I can get to the Commodore. I'll have to get to the Keys to the Cortina if I'm going to move that Chimera. Yeah, watch the boat, mate. Many species collect and acquire things to survive the winter or hard times. We do it just because. Ben Deans, Harcourt's Four Seasons, here in conjunction with your lead marketing consultant, Dick Tate. Now, Dick, or Richard, as his friends call him, has furnished you with the necessary documentation here to stand you in good stead for the auction here of 14/125 Bamford Street in Woolston. Now, your auction agreement, well, that remains the same as approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand and Auckland District Law Society. Of course, Stratum and Freehold here, lot or principal unit 14, deposit plan 477087, record of title 718962, settlement date down for the 13th of August 2026. Those further terms remain unchanged. Of course, the chattel list, a couple of bonuses there, a couple of aging American Gen X's. We might see a few more of them in our parts given the current global turmoil, but I tell you what, even with those staying, there's plenty of room here for all of the Kerrigan's clan's stable of vehicles, the boat, the jousting sticks, and of course the pulpit. Now, I won't trouble you with the rules of play today because if anyone bidding on a unit like this probably knows their way around an auction room. It is important though to remember that I am in charge. I'm happy to arbitrate, settle disputes, and of course the sale would be signified by this agreement coming to palm as such. Of course, in favour of our highest bidder at or above our owner's confidential reserve price. Are we all fairly comfortable with the rules of play today?
Mr. I've got a question.
Sir.
I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, because I've been given my temporary GST number?
Well, it looks here as if the vendor is not registered for GST, and because they're not registered, the schedule doesn't need to be filled in, but you will have to make the necessary things done with your solicitor and with your accountant prior to settlement.
Mr.
Oh, sir. No, I'm finished.
I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise, Peaches and Cream. I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
Well, all those rules would have been in the body corp documentation. Look, I don't have them here right now, but I think for colour change, you will have to get the body corp's approval. So you have to put that in the right and make a case. Although, to be fair, I mean, maybe that peach colour will be okay. Just leave it as it is. Good luck with your bidding today, sir. Any other queries or questions before we get started? Now, the question is it a blessing or a curse to live in times of such abundance? Well, for the lucky new owner here on Bamford Street, I would say it's a blessing in all respects with those auto roller deals. Unconstrained, of course, by your own double garage, which is brimming with stuff, which doesn't include either of your two vehicles, which you park on the driveway due to the aforementioned stuff. No, this unit here on Bamford Street is going to take some serious work to fill up. You're going to have to put that work in, of course, on Facebook Marketplace, your local auction houses, or maybe New Zealand's favourite second-hand goods site, Trade Me. Now, with that 92 square metres of floor area, I've done some math, or Google's assisted me with that math, on what you could fit in that 340 cubic metres of space. Now, 257 rolls of toilet paper will see you right through the next pandemic if you stack them perfectly. Of course, 78 giant mower if Peter Jackson gets his way, and they won't need to duck either with that higher stud. 200,000 litres of your favourite lager, all of the Crusaders silverware. If you're a blues fan, Richard has plenty of space in his boot for that. Now, whatever combination of bits and bobs, odds or sods, or unfinished projects you can imagine, well, there's plenty of room for it all. Now, to the small business owner, the easy connections to the port, those main arterial routes, well, they're going to serve you well as you reach out to the wider South Island. Of course, you're taking advantage of that growth in Christchurch, Canterbury. We certainly are the lucky island at the moment. Now, to any minimalists in the room, firstly, congratulations on not being afflicted with that magpie gene that the other 95% of us have received. Secondly, how dare you take advantage of us and snapping up units like this and leasing them back to us for a tidy profit. But it's not our fault. It's never a choice to acquire more stuff. It's simply genetically hardwired. So I reckon this might go all right. So who wants to go first on Bamford Street? I look for an opening bid, opening offer.
I've been told, I've been to Andrew North's bidding strategy session, and he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
Strange numbers. I like big numbers.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So my offer is 1,343,343.
1,343,343. 1,343,000 and then 343 on the side. So it's a great start. I don't want to get in the way of your dreams. So 1,343,343. We'll go from there. I look for say 1,4 on from here.
I've been to that session. Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
You'll give me 40.
Yes.
Okay. At 1,343, that's 1,7,343. So that's 7,4,3,343. 1,3,7,4,3,343.
No, 40. 138. 138,343.
I don't think that's good advice that you've been getting at this. Enumerate your bid, sir.
1,383,343.
1,383,343. Who'd like to go to 1,4 now? Yeah. But I got you there, sir. Let's go. Actually, I see the beggar here. What have you been saying to our bidders, Andrew? I look for an next bid. Let's go to 1,4 though. I called it away then. Once, twice, third, final time. Well, I'm going to go 1,4 on a vendor bid, and we'll move on from here at 1.4 million.
I'll give you 1,4.
1,4. Your money's better than mine, sir. At 1,4, I retract my vendor bid, and we go at 1,4 now. I look for say 1,425 perhaps on from here, but otherwise at 1,4, I called it away. Front and centre first time.
I'm in for 70.
70. 7-0. Yep, got you there, sir, at 1,470, at 1,470,000. First time is another 70. Half that at 35, at 1,505, at 1,505. I've got you now, sir, at 1,505,000. First time, and we go again with your bid at 1,540 here on my right hand side at 1,540. 1,540, got you now, sir, at 1,575, at 1,575. First time at 1,5 3/4. Twice now, we call it down at 1,575. We're going to go again, are we, sir? At 1,610, I believe, at 1,610,000 back here on my right-hand side. Do I call it away here at Bamford first time at 1,610,000?
Andrew said that auctioneers love fractions, so 10% of the last bid.
10% of the last bid at 1,610, so we're at 1,613.5. At 1,613.5, I've got you now, sir, at 1,613,000 and change. And we're doing the same thing now, sir, are we? At 1,617, I think, at 1,617, got you here at 1,617,000 first time. We call it down. 2.5, 1,617 and 1,620 at 1,620,000 first time on my left here at 1,620,000.
That's 16195.
161. Okay, 16195. Okay, at 16195. Sorry, 619.5 at 619.5 first time.
Yep.
And then we go at 22. At 622. At 1,622, you're going to go a whole 22 to 44 at 1,644. Great move, sir. Great bid. At 1,644.
Not as much as I do.
Not at 66 then. At 1,666. 666 is in play now at 1,666. I'm going to have a chat to Andrew after this auction. At 1,666,000 first time. I call it down the left-hand side twice now at 1,666,000. Third final time then at 1,666. Round at 1.7, sir. Great move at 1.7 million at 1.7 here on the right. Fire with fire's my advice, and given your last bid, maybe you've got a little bit there at 1.7 million first time. Again, we called it away twice now at 1.7 million. Third final time then at 1.7. Oh, hold on tight. We are on the market. We sell away here on Bamford Street at 1.7 million.
All right.
All right.
Same.
You've got to round it up to 1.8.
No.
Okay.
Same as his bid.
Same as his bid at 1.7. Sir, what was your increment?
34.
34 at 1834. Sorry, 1734 at 1734 first time here at 1734. Round it up again, 18. I'm going to go for that bigger number here at 1.8 million.
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
1.8 million and 7.5 on the side there, sir. I've got you now, and hopefully that's enough to do the trick. At Sir, what are we doing here? Another 7.5. Okay, got you there at 1,815 at 1,815,000 first time here at 1,815. We go again at 1,822.5 at 1,822.5 at 7.5 again. Takes me through nicely to 1,830 at 1,830,000. Now on my left hand side first time at 1,830 twice. Now we call it down at 1,830. Third final time at 1,830,000.
Let's kick this for touch. My knockout bid is 196.
196. 1,960,000, sir. Got you there at 1,960,000. This would be a great time to round it up to, sir, by the way. At 1,960,000, I called it away here. First time at 1,960,000. Twice now at 1,960,000. Third, final time then at 1,960,000. So think about that GST you're going to claim back. You've got to put a little bit more forward here for that final play, but at 1,960,000, we all done here on that left-hand side. At 1,960,000, you might have done it. Did you talk to Andrew North as well before the auction, sir? Because at 1,960,000, you might own a box of chockies. Final time then at 1,960,000. It goes. Hey! Well done, sir. Well bid, well fought. In the words of Dale Kerrigan, you're dreaming, but dreams are a great place to start.
Well done, Ben.
And the next gentleman comes out of the Hawke's Bay. He's got his name firmly on that trophy from a couple of years ago. We gave a stellar display down here. Thank you for coming through. You may want to just lift yourself up a little bit because it is Braden. He's down about here. Lower that down a little bit. But he's a great guy. And you'll know I love him for that. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the one and only Mr. Braden Caldica.
I just need a bit of space. This sentence can strike fear in the heart of many people. Men, this strikes fear in you because you have no idea what is about to come from your significant other when they say this. Women, this strikes even more fear in you because you know exactly what he means when he says this. And what he means is 92 square metres of solid storage space is what he means. And we can provide that space for you here today because what you have the ability to purchase is known to all of you as Unit 14 at 125 Bamford Street out in Woolston, right here in Christchurch. But of course, if you happen to forget where we are, just look up here at this fantastic photo signboard by ABC Photo Signs and there will be no confusion whatsoever. Now, if the photos look familiar, they definitely will, because the exposure has reached far and wide, with our vendors making the right decision to have a platinum package on realestate.co.nz over the last few weeks. Now, as you glance your eyes between the photo signboard and the paperwork that we work from today, that will also look familiar to you, as that documentation has been provided to you by our marketing geniuses, Shannon Caldwell and Carol Reid from NAI Harcourts in Hawke's Bay. They would have reminded you that you are bidding on an unconditional basis, with the deposit being just 1/10 of the purchase price upon the fall of the hammer. Auctions Live, they'll also be assisting us here this afternoon with our online bidding platform, Bid in Confidence, knowing that you will be up against many on the ground as well as in the clouds. Now, you are purchasing an estate of stratum in freehold, being Principal Unit 14, Deposited Plan 477087, and that is on that unique identifier, 718962 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Now, the chattels list, that hasn't changed since the draft agreement has been provided, and it does include the spectacular 1976 Ford Escort and vintage 1968 Chrysler Newport. Now, one of our owners, Shane, he's told me that he is ecstatic knowing that something else from 1968 is now considered vintage. Now, your settlement date, well, that is down on the contract, Thursday the 13th of August 2026. Notably, the same date the Berlin Wall began construction some 65 years ago. Although, unlike that, this property is about creating more space, so you can buy one of these 65 units. Now, I can't imagine there'd be too many questions from you intelligent folk here. However, if there are, now is the time to let me know. I'd limit them to about 2. Yes, welcome.
I intend for GST register that settlement date. Do we complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I have been given my temporary GST number?
Fantastic, good luck with your bidding. However, this is inclusive of GST. Vendor is not registered for GST, so you don't need to worry about that. You can sort that post-auction if you want to change that over. All right, all the best with your bidding. We'll come back to you very shortly. Any other questions while we're at it? Yes, sir.
I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise.
Congratulations.
Peaches and cream.
How sweet is that?
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
Well, sir, in your body corporate rules, there are restrictions on what can be done. So you can, but you would have to get permission from the body corp before you paint your peaches and cream. All the very best. Any further questions, folks? Well, it is time to reclaim peace negotiations at home, or get a new lease on life with a commercial investment that doesn't just make sense, it makes dollars. This modern construction from the post-2011 generation of industrial development provides peace of mind, of longevity and practicality. The solid concrete composition will really help you cement your future plans. Inside the gated complex, well, the security is so good, it is alarming. The 24/7 swipe access keycard means that when needing to get into the gate, you won't need to take offence to the time of day. Unit 14, well, that is primarily positioned at the posterior of the parcel of land, meaning very little through traffic or inconveniences to your work. Access to your particular unit, well, that is effortless through the automatic roller door, which is truly a delight to see. It is just adorable. Now, you know what provides plenty of space for all? That high studded ceiling, or as Mark Morrison would call it, the ceiling. And if you pop down to Unit 47 to see Helen and Neil, you have the shared on-site amenities, including the kitchenette, the bathroom, and the shower facilities, because apparently even industrial units have a better work-life balance than most of us. Also positioned within Woolston's established industrial precinct, you have exceptional connectivity to key transport routes, Littleton Port and Christchurch's major arterial networks. That makes all of that transport, distribution, and daily operations absolutely seamless. So folks, if you need that bit of space, you first have to set the pace. And you can pick that pace only if you start the race. So I'm going to head out to the floor now. Who's going to say ready, set, go? Opening bid, opening offer.
I've been to Andrew North's bidding strategy session.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You'll be
And
ready to
he
go.
said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
Well, we'll see what you've got.
Okay. So my offer is 1,343,343.
I bet it is. 1,343,343. That is a fantastic bid, and all the very best to you and your family there. Bids down here, $1,343,343.
I've been to that session. Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
40. So 1,383,343. Welcome in, and I'm all the very best with your peaches and cream purchase. But at 1,383,343, who's got a really nice round number for me? But at 1,383,343, are you coming back with another 40, sir? Sir, have you sorted out your problems there? You ready to go? GST or not? We're buying GST inclusive. So 1,383,343, I'd suggest 1.4. First call, second time, take me to 1.4. Third and final chance. Well, if you delay, I will play. I'm going to vendor bid now at $1.4 million. Invite you north of there if you will.
I'll give you 1.4.
I'm at 1.4. I'll take another 10 though if you like. Are you sure? Give me 5. All right. Well, I reluctantly withdraw my vendor bid. I'll take you $1.4 million. All the very best there. Do I see another 25 on the rise?
I'm in for 70.
You're in for 70 at 1.4 and 70. At 1.47 I have for 92 square metres of storage.
Half.
Half at 35 at 1.505. Bids now at 1.505. Do I see another 35? But at 1.5 and 40. 1.54 million we have.
Me too.
At 75. But at 1.5 and 75 with 3 zeros on the end. 1.575 bids here. Do I see 1.6 and 10? But 1.575 first time. Twice.
One more.
At one more, at 1.6 and 10. I knew you went down, you had a glint in your eye. You've got a new lease on life with all of this storage space, but at 1.6 and 10, do I see another 35 to go?
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions.
We love Andrew. 1.6 and 10.
10% of the last bid.
At the last bid, so you're going 3.5 on top, but at 1.6, 1.3 and 5. But at 1.6, 1.3 and 5, do we see another 3.5 on the go? At 1.6 and 1.7.
2.5.
At 2.5, 1.6, 1.9 and 5. 1.6, 1.9, 5 and 1.6, 2, 1, 2. Peace to you. 1.622.
I love 22, so yeah.
Yeah, 44, but 1.6 and 44, no droopy draws down here.
Not as much as I do.
Not as much as you do. Clickety click, here it is. It's 66. But at 1 and all the 6s. Is it a bad omen? Not for you if you bid again, but at 1.666. First time. Second call at 1.666. Triple O. Third and final.
Round it up.
Round it up at 1.7. 34 on the rise. But at 1.7, don't forget 24/7 access to your piece of paradise here. But at 1.7. First time at 1.7. Do I see another 34? Twice the money. Third and final. Would it help if I told you we are on the market? We are playing for the key card.
Same.
At 34. At 1.7 and 34. Round it up at 1.8, which is 66 on the rise.
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
1.707 and a half. Is that what we're saying? 1.8. 1.807 and 5. 1.8 and 15. 1.8 and 22 and a half.
7.5.
7.5 and 30. But at 1.8 and 30. Come back now. It's your turn. At 1.8 and 30. Once now. Twice the money. At 1.8 and 30. Come back. Can I have another 5 to go? At 1.8 and 30. Third and final chance.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
Beautiful bid at $130,000 on the rise, but at 196. Great bidding. Come back now. Round it up, you say. It seems to be the go, but at 1.960, sir, have I seen you bid? Don't do that. It's bad for your neck. Much better. But at 1.960 once, twice, third and final, single, just one. Are we done? Permission to sell, but at 1.960, it is going. Going. end there. Well, a huge congratulations to our new owner. We look forward to seeing what you will do with this property and your new vehicles. To our runner-up bidders, no need to shed a tear. Your next commercial opportunity will be coming up shortly from our team at NAI Harcourts in Hawke's Bay. Thank you all for having me, folks. Enjoy your afternoon.
Such a really great way. We love them. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this champion from the capital city, Mr. Jack Summich.
Stall a bit.
Okay, gets two introductions.
Take two. Now, Jack does like to make an entrance. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jack. The lad. Just pick one, anyone. Here it is. No, it's gone. There we go.
Every auction has a story behind it. This is not one of polished kitchens and sunset views or even first home buyers crying their way into their first mortgage. This one's a little bit different. That's okay though. My name is Jack Summich and I'm here to draw to a close the fantastic works done by Marty Ritchie, his team at Harcourts and Team Group. No doubt furnished you with all the documentation surrounding today's sale, including the pre-contract disclosure statement, the financials, the AGM minutes, but most importantly, our auction contract. States we offer you 14 at 125 Bamford Street in Woolston, here in the Garden City of Christchurch. Stratum and freehold, being comprised of principal unit 14 on deposited plan 477087 and held neat and tightly on their record of title being 718962 in that Canterbury Land Registry. Of course, we offer you vacant possession and the settlement date is down for the 13th day of August 2026. You've got a few months to come up with the cash. Chattels list, well, that's something to talk about, those two classic cars, but we'll get to those when we tell you this story. Won't surprise you to know we sell subject to a reserve today, folks. Highest bidder will be the purchaser, like a vendor bid, and you'll part ways with a nominal 10% deposit when the contract comes to part. But I'm sure you're all okay with those terms. Well, this is the story of two great friends, one shared dream, two classic cars, several questionable decisions, and one industrial shed that has seen more promises than progress. Once upon a time, Shane and Brian had a vision. A simple vision. Buy the cars, store the cars, fix the cars, live the dream. Easy, right? But except anybody who ever has bought a project car knows that almost finished is not a stage of completion, but more of a lifestyle. Well, Number 14 has everything a tradie, a collector, an investor, or a weekend warrior could ever want. The concrete construction, the secure gated access, room for tools, trailers, machinery, stock, storage, and, as inspected, the 2 classic cars sitting somewhere between nearly there. And what have we done? It's the ultimate man cave. It's the place where dreams are made of. And for Shane and Brian, this was the dream. Long nights at the shed, beers flowing, big plans, bigger talk. And the sort of confidence that grown men gain from watching half a YouTube tutorial and saying, yeah, nah, we'll give that a crack ourselves. But as with life, they've moved on. Shane, now in the big leagues after landing a lead role in New Zealand's leading TV soap, Shortland Street. So instead of building the suspension components, he's delivering emotional one-liners, practicing his dramatic pauses, and leaving Brian at home in the shed to fix the carburetors himself. Look, let's be clear, folks, it's Shortland Street we're talking about, and it's not Hollywood. He's certainly not Brad Pitt either, but you can't tell him that. Meanwhile, Brian has been named New Zealand's most trusted realtor, and it's gone straight to his head. The man has become completely unbearable, strutting through open homes thinking he personally invented trust, introducing himself at cafes, confusing agency agreements with autograph requests. I mean, are you serious? So, somewhere between Shane becoming a C-grade celebrity and Brian becoming the Tony Robbins of real estate, the wheels have fallen off. Literally, have you seen the state of disrepair of these 2 vehicles? The friendship, kaput. The dream, under review, and the instructions are very clear. Sell the unit, sell the cars, sell the dream. And ladies and gentlemen, that creates your opportunity. 125 at Bamford Street is not just a shed, it's a secure and practical space. It's a business base or a workshop, a storage solution, a tradies lockup, an investor's asset, a collector's playground. It's the answer to anyone who's ever asked for just a little bit more space. Today, it comes with the chattels as inspected, so you're not just getting the keys to the shed. You get the cars, you get the project, and you get to prove that you can finish something that Brian and Shane could not. So who's going to be? Who buys the sheds? Who rescues these relics? Who finishes the dream that these 2 abandoned somewhere between fame, ego, and a parts invoice? Shane has chosen television, Brian has chosen self-importance, and you get to choose opportunity. So opportunity knocks, turn your engine, start your keys. Where do we start for an opening bid here at 14 at 125 Bamford Street? I'm in your hands, please.
Yes, Mr. Auctioneer, I've got a question.
Sir.
I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we complete the GST information in Schedule 3 on that basis, as I've been given my temporary GST number?
Good on you, sir. Welcome along. The owners are not registered for GST, so this property is being sold including GST, to my knowledge. Therefore, that will be something you can handle with your lawyers and accountants on the back end. Claim that GST portion and put that 15% away in your pocket, but I'm looking forward to your bidding, so hopefully that answers your question. Anyone else while we're at this
Yes,
juncture?
I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise.
Yes.
Peaches and cream.
Oh, fantastic.
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
Sir, to my understanding in the body corporate documentation, that cannot be done without prior approval of the body corporate. So you'll have to talk to them about that. Quite funny, we're selling some escorts and you work for a dessert brand. Look forward to your bidding today, sir. It's a good haircut as well. Where do we start, perhaps? Where do we go from here?
I've been to Andrew North's bidding strategy session.
Yes, sir.
And he said that auctioneers love strange numbers. Is that right?
We do.
Great. I'd like to offer 1343343.
1343343. It's a cracking bid, sir, and welcome into the fray. Who takes me to 1.4 from here?
I've been to that session. Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
1343343 is 1373343. You give me 40.
Yes.
1343343.
Yeah.
And you give me 40. 1347343.
My bid is 1383.
1383343. I'll take it and run, sir. 1.4 is where? Someone square the ledger away with me and 2 in the race now. Good luck to you as well, sir. Andrew North likes double bids, sir. You want to go again as well? Chasing down a little 30 odd to get me square the ledger away at 15.5 or so to take me to 1.4, sir. What do you say? First call now at 1383343. Yes? Twice now, looking for $1.4 million. Third call, it's there with me. Vendor's bid, if no one else participates, it's 1.4 even.
I'll give you 1.4.
Sir, that's my vendor's bid. I'd have to push back on that. You wouldn't give me something north of that? No, certainly not. Well, your money's better than mine. I retract my vendor's bid at $1.4 million and take yours as well, sir. Welcome back in and good luck to you again. 1.4 now. Who's next there? We've got 25. Pardon me?
I'm in for 17.
17 now. 1.4. Yes, 1.417, sir, is correct?
17.
70. Okay, there's a little bit of an Auckland accent perhaps at 1.470. 1,470,000 now. No problems at all. Welcome into you. Good luck. 1.470 now.
Half.
And 35 at 1.505, sir, thank you. And 1,505,000 now.
Same.
1.505 and 1.540. Thank you, sir. Welcome back.
Me too.
Yeah, 1.540 and 1.575. Good on you, sir. 1,575,000 now, but where's 610? 1.575 now. First call. Twice.
One more.
Yes, now 1.6 and 10. Thank you, sir. Back in the nick of time. 1.575 and 5 and 30s. Yes, 7 and 10. 6 and 10. So 1,610,000 now. Getting ahead of myself. Where's 35 again? Once now.
Andrew said auctioneers love fractions.
We love them.
So 10% of the last bid.
The last bid being $35,000, so 3.5 at 1,613.5. So welcome back in at 1,613 and 5. Who goes again with another 3.5?
Yep.
1,613,500, 1,617, sir. There's that 17 you told me before. It's okay. 1, 6 and 17, 16, 17, fairly bid now for the storage unit now, and 16, 17 and 19.5. 1,619.5 now, 619.5. Same as him at 619 and 622, sir. 22 now for the storage unit and the two cars.
So yeah.
You go 22 again and 44. 16 and 44 now. 1,644,000. 22 again.
Not as much as I do.
What does that mean, sir?
22,000.
20 says 44 and 66 now. Okay, no problems at 1,666. Oh, that's a bit scary, but no worries. At 1,666 now for the first time. Twice offered now at 1,666. Third and final call for all the trimmings. 1.7, sir. Good bid now with a little 34 to go. 1.7 now, and who's got anything further than that? Is that your bid, sir? Rounding it up at 1,666 and 1.7, sir. What do you say? 1.7 now, no problems there. The two cars are going to be in your repertoire. You can show them what Shane and Brian couldn't do at 1.7 now. First call. Twice. Third call. So we're on the market. We sell away at $1.7 million. If you want to go again, you go the same as him. Now he was 666, is 34, 7 and 34. 1.734 now, and is it 34 again, sir? Or here. 1.8, sir, cracking bid now. That's a little 66, we say. Same.
Well, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5.
We do.
So let's try that.
$1.75 million. Is that what you're saying?
7.5.
7.5, so 1,750. Is that right, sir? 1.77 and a 7,500. $1,707,500. Am I correct?
1,807,000.
Right, how about I drop 100 off at 1,807,500? No problems there. Welcome back. Good, thanks for the correction, sir. Arm goes up. 1.8 and 15 now. 22 and 5. 30?
7.5.
Yeah, 30. Thank you, sir. 1.83 now. It's all good to go. 1.83 is at 3,750. First call at sales won't be here tomorrow. The unit number 14. Exclusive access, 24/7 security. 1.8, 15, 1.8 and 22.5. 1.8 and 22.5 now. It goes. For the first time, for want of another $1,000.
1.830.
1.83. Sure, certainly. 1,830,000 now. Must have been where we were. Once at 1.8 and 3, we sell away. Twice it goes. Have I seen your best for want of $1,000? Last call.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
1.96 million or 196,000. $1.96 million. We'll take that, sir. It's 130 on top. I probably should take the 96 though, shouldn't I? 1830 and 21 2030 2016. You give me 196,000, so you're bidding 1.96. You give me 196,000 on 1830, 1930, 2030, and 2026. 2026 now, we sell away, it's going to go. What a great year. It makes a lot of sense that Shane's made that the last bit of 2026. Once we sell it away, the 50-year-old Escort's getting a renovation twice. Third and final call, we go for $1,000. For $1,000. storage unit for their dream. Now, if I didn't know this man in a past life, I would have said the competence was there to fix these cars up. But that dream is just as abandoned as it was with Brian and Shane. I'm Jack Summage. Thank you for your attendance, folks, and I look forward to seeing you.
Well done, Jack. Class, as always. Jack is so far the only auctioneer to pick up that you can sell it at 2,026,000. Well done, my friends. We've got a 1,960,000. Jack worked it out at 2026. It's this year. Here we go. We've got one more competitor to go. There's a man who knows Andrew North better than most, so it'll be interesting to see what he says about his bidding strategies. To our 12th competitor, been sitting in there in lockup since 11 o'clock, so should be good to go. This man works out of Cooper & Co, Harcourt's Cooper & Co. My goodness me, he does some numbers every week, the amount of calls he does. He's a good mate of mine. We worked together at Cooper & Co for a long time. Fabulous auctioneer. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, Mr. Sam Walmsley.
We all love stuff. And once we have stuff, we need a place to put that stuff. The real estate industry relies upon it. And once we have a place to put the stuff, we go out and buy new stuff. And then we realise we've got too much stuff. Where are we going to put it? So we go out and buy a new house or a shed. Sam Walmsley is my name. On behalf of our sellers, Shane Cortese, Brian Thompson, I bid you all a very warm welcome to the sale by way of auction, public auction of number shed 14. My role today is here as the facilitator, as the conductor of today's auction, to complement the hard work done by our Chief Market Consultant, Mr. Martin Cooper, who I've absolutely no doubt will have provided to the various documentation and information to have helped you along the way and prepared you for bidding today. Today we sell none other than Unit 14, 125 Bamford Street, Woolston, Christchurch City, more formally described as a stratum in freehold, being principal Unit 14. The settlement date is set as the 13th day of August 2026. Our vendor, Shane Cortese's very own birthday. 50 again, is it, Shane? Looking good. The chattels remain unchanged and was distributed with the contract. You will be pleased to know the classic car stay as does the tank of 91 octane fuel. Martin Cooper had tried hard to get it into his commission. but you'll be pleased to know I fought back, and I can confirm that indeed the chattel stayed for the new owner, for you, the new owner. I remind you today at this stage we do sell subject to a reserve price, and subject to that reserve price being reached, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser, with all bids being placed on a cash and unconditional basis. I bring to your attention clause number 24, acknowledging you've received a copy of the pre-contract disclosure statement. Clause number 25, regarding the floor areas being approximate. And finally, clause 26, accepting the mezzanine floor as is without council consents, but by gosh, good to have extra spaces to put your stuff. When the contract comes to my palm, as such, the property is sold. The highest bidder shall become the purchaser and agrees to the following: to sign the contract, evidencing the sale and receipt of our residential sale and purchase agreement guide, and to pay to us a deposit being 10% of the purchase price unless prior arrangements with our seller have been made. I do remind you, bidding today is also on a GST inclusive basis, so what you bid is indeed what you pay. In the age of the internet and now AI, it is ironic that we see a greater demand for material things. Madonna was ahead of her time. But alas, it all seems artificial. And the retail spaces with their gleaming shop fronts are finding it harder and harder to keep their doors open in this digital age. With the rising of the machines, industrial spaces have become the golden ticket for property investment. Concrete and steel, unencumbered and here pillar free. A safe haven behind security gates for your belongings and indeed your capital. Panel beaters still need to be. Painters need to spray. Goods need to be imported and exported. There is nothing artificial about industrial property investment, but by golly, it is intelligent. When two of the country's most commercially savvy and astute minds came together and purchased Shed 14, they needed a place where Brian Thompson could justify the expenditure as a sound investment. And Shane Cortez, a place away from prying ears and eyes, where he could write hopeless love songs and work on his classic cars. Shane tells me it is still the best partnership decision he has ever made. Bidders and buyers, we look for an opening bid, opening offer. The property, yes, sir.
I intend to be GST registered at the settlement date. Do we complete the GST information and schedule 3 on that basis, as I have been given my temporary GST number?
That's great to know. We sell today inclusive of GST. The vendor is not registered for GST, so no requirement to complete that schedule. This has got to do with more than the vendor than yourself. But hey, good news for you if you buy. You should be able to deduct that if you've spoken to your accountant. Fantastic. Any other further questions before we get underway, sir?
I've just bought into a major and recognised New Zealand dessert franchise.
Congratulations.
Peaches and cream.
Yeah.
I want to paint the exterior in their colours. Is that okay?
It's surprising that they put you in charge of that. It's you never want to. You're sort of like an alcoholic owning a pub. But the answer to your question, sir, is no. You can't. You cannot alter the exterior unless with body corporate consent. If you ask the body corporate, they all agreed perhaps. But as it stands, sir, no. The shed remains. Good to have the gates there to lock you in and everyone else. Keep them away from the good people of Woolston. Bidders and buyers, opening bid, opening offer. The property's gone up in value, the 91 octane fuel even more, sir.
I've been to Andrew North's bidding strategy sessions, and he said that auctioneers...
Nothing I won't have heard before then.
Yeah, he said that auctioneers love strange numbers, is that right?
Well, let's find out.
Okay.
So what have you got for me, sir?
Yeah, I'd like to offer 1,343,343.
1,343,343. $1,343,000 and change. At 1,343 and change, we look for a bit on the rise. Does someone round me straight up to 1,4?
Been to that session, and Andrew told me the same thing, so I'll give you 40.
1343 and 1343 and 1383. 1383 and change the bid now. 1383 and 1383 43 43 1383. First time, second time at 1,384 you bid. Self-corrected. Third time we call it 1,384,000 and change the bid. 1384 and change.
83 and change.
1383 and change. I had it right the first time. At 1383 and change. The bid here. First time, second time, 1,383 and change. Third time at 1,383 and change. 1.4 vendor bid. Good to get off that number at 1.4 with me. Vendor bid at 1.4. We look for a bid on the rise.
I'll give you
Someone give
1.4.
me 25 at 1.4. We stand already, sir. I put a bid on top. 140, did we say?
No.
At $1.4 million at 1.4. Sir, the owner will take your money. I take mine back. I put you in front at 1.4 and off we go. At 1.4 light bid here. Seated at 1.4 with peaches and cream. At 1.4. You bid?
I'm in for 70.
70, good play for the keys at $1,470,000. A whopping bid is at 1,540 next, but at $1,470,000 bid here, 147, half 35 to go, 1,505, 1,505, another 35 to 40 is it? At $1,505,000 at 40 it is, at 1,540 the bid, 35 to go, 75 at 1,504 here. First time at 1,540. Twice at 1,540. Nothing more difficult for me, sir, just for fun. At 1,540,000 at 75. 1,575 the bid now at 1,575. 35 to go, is it? At 1,575 here. First time we call. Second time. Third and final at 1,575. Good. And at 20. At 620 the bid now. 1,620. 75 here. 75. Your bid. 1,610 at 75 and at 610. I was getting there, but at 1,610 at 1,610. You're a quick man at 1,610, and then the lead at 1,610. First time, second time at
Andrew said auctioneers
1,610.
love fractions.
At 1,610.
So
what have you got for
10%
us?
of the last bid.
1,610 and at 13 and a half. At 13 and a half, your bid was 35,000.
Correct. 10%.
10%, great. 1,600, 13 and a half.
Yes.
At 13 and a half, the bid now at 1,613.5. 1,613 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,630. You bid 1,613 and a half?
Yeah.
613 and a half, and we bid now again 1,613 and a half, and 30. Your bid was half of 35. 3.5, that's right, 1,617 the bid now, 1,617, 17, 17, 17, 19 and a half the bid now, at 1,619 and a half,
Yep.
1,622 here, 1,622.
I love 22. So
1,622 and again, good bid at 44, at 1,644, another 22, 1,644 you bid?
Not as much as I do.
Not as much as you do. At 1,644, do we do it again? At 66. 66 the bid now, totally click at 1,666. Line them up at 1,666. Tough to say, but gosh, it'll be good to pay. At 1,666,000. Another 22 to go, is it? First time. Second time at 1,622. Third and final at 1,622. Round it up, good bid at 1.7. At 1.7 he offers up 34. At 1.7 the bid. First time, second time at 1.7. There's another 34 to go to go. Third final time at 1.7 the bid, the offer. 34, yes, here or here. Anywhere else, auctions live, you've been awfully quiet. At $1,700,000. Bidders, buyers, we're on the market, we sell away at 1.7.
All right, same.
17.34 the bid now at 1,734. 34 again, is it? Yes. 68. Oh, 34, 1.8. Good play at 1.8.
Hey, Andrew told me that auctioneers love 7.5, so let's try that.
1.807 and a half. At 1.807 and a half. 1.807 and a half, and at 15 at 1.815. 1.815, 22 the half now, 22 the half, 1.822 and a half. Good, and at 30. At 30 in the lead at 1.830. 37 and a half. Surely here or here. At 1,830,000, the bid, the offer. First time we call. On the market we sell it twice for Woolston. Third and final time on the market, and it goes.
Let's kick this into touch. My knockout bid is 196.
1,960. Good play, sir. At 1,960,000. You heard him. Knockout bid, last bid. 2 million. Do we round it up at 1,960 a bid? 1,960. Is it 2? Here or here? Or it's his last one. Do we just put 1 on top? and test him. See if he's telling the truth. At 1,960,000, I take a single if it helps. First time, second time, third time the money. At 1,960,000, I sell it if we see nothing better. Sir, any more tips from Andrew North? Andrew Lindsay North? At 1,960,000 for a single. Here, at 1,960,000. A single. He'd also tell you never leave it on a rounded off number. We test him to see if it is his last. At 1,960,000, I sell it. I've called it 3 times. It goes, it goes. If we see nothing better, going, it is. Very good. Congratulations to our victor. Thank you to our underbidders. The ideal toy box is coming your way, sir. I saw that on the listing card, appropriate for you given your profession, but good luck. I'd love to see what stuff you put in it. Over to you, firmly in your control. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks very much, ladies and gentlemen. So that's 12 exceptional Harcourts auctioneers that you've seen today from all over the country. We're going to deliberate. We're going to name 4 finalists to go onto the big stage tomorrow. It's going to happen in about 20 minutes, at 3:20. If you want to hear what the finalists are, and you auctioneers, you will be in here for that announcement. We'll announce that at 3:20. Then I think we're announcing it on the main stage at 4:45. So stick with us, and let's find out who goes through.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance. And keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
Flexible options to suit your needs. Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected, so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List blocks, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter. If that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimise and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better.
and better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs. Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
afternoon tea. I can't believe that we're almost at the end of day one. Like, what on earth? Time is going far too fast. And we will very shortly head into our final keynote of the day. But first, very exciting, it is time to find out who are the finalists in the auction competition that was obviously happening earlier. So to give us this news, please welcome Harcourt superstar auctioneer, my once on-screen husband, Mr. Shane Cortez.
Brings back a lot of great memories. Major time. I got a message on Instagram today from Anthony Starr, who's doing amazing stuff. I can't believe we were able to work with him back in the day.
I know.
But I got to work with you. And it was even better.
So Shane and I worked on Outrageous Fortune together. For the younger people in the room who may not have seen it, and we got married, we had a baby, it was all happening. And I have followed your career evolution with interest, Shane, and I was just wondering, are there any... Because here, listening to everyone, I can relate to so many of the stories, and to me it feels like there's a lot of similarities between acting and real estate. And is there similarities between acting and auctioneering? Because you seem to have taken it like a duck to water.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I love it. Right? It's one thing. It fills my cup. A lot of times people say to me, it must be easy for you because you're an actor. I kind of almost park this over here, because when you're asking someone to dip into their pockets for an extra $50,000 or whatever, you can't be acting. You've got to be generally real on it. But what our skill is as actors is making people feel relaxed, stress-free and comfortable in a very stressful environment. So you just get to know people and make sure they're happy and they're comfortable and they understand what they do. And we become storytellers of the
It's so weird, because you always made me used to feel so tense and
Uncomfortable.
nervous
Yeah,
when
thanks.
we were acting together.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I dug myself right.
And I have to ask you, since we don't often get to, share the stage, Hayden and Loretta,
Yeah.
they had, a fiery relationship. What do you think they'd be up to now?
It was a fire relationship. I was always under the thumb to some degree there, a little
really
bit.
was.
But
I wore the pants.
I don't know. You did. Fair enough. You did. I would suggest that we'd probably have a small rent roll in West Auckland.
Yes,
Yeah.
we probably would doing
Yeah.
something dodgy, eh?
We'd be
Some
very,
sort of-
very dodgy. There'd be
Yeah.
underhands here and underhands there.
I know, thanks Shane. Now I just have one final question, and I actually would like to ask this question on behalf of everyone here in the room. How much
Don't
time do you spend on your hair every day?
Less and less.
But he's still got a good box, doesn't he? Shane Cortez, ladies and gentlemen. Please tell us, put us out of our misery.
Thank you very much.
Who are the finalists?
It is so good to see you. It really is. We've had 12 wonderful auctioneers out in one of the breakout rooms today going through the auction competition. They did such an incredible job. I mean, Harcourt it does hold the industry at very high regard when it comes to auctioneering. We have people that win Rhines. We're always in Rhines competitions, Ostros competitions. I'm proud of our auctioneers, as are the bosses as well. So 12 people stood up today to be through a sequence. When you go through a sequence at an auction competition, for those who are new to it, it's kind of manufactured. It's not really what you get on the streets, but it is designed to show the comfortableness of the auctioneer and how good they are with knowledge. And everyone today, I burst with pride when I went through them. 12 outstanding calls. Tomorrow we have 4 finalists. They get the chance to get their name on the Harcourt's auction cup. And if you have a look at the auction cup, if you get a chance, the names on that cup are absolutely phenomenal. There are some incredible auctioneers on that. And one of them tomorrow will get that opportunity up here on the main stage. That's going to happen just after morning tea tomorrow. It's a really great event. If you get the time to come and watch this, it's a lot of fun, and you'll see some skill from where the people that are representing you, the vendors, the brand, and the house in the front rows, in the trenches. But we nailed it down to 4, and it's easy for me to say it was really, really close. It was really close, and there are 8 people this time that miss out, but there are 8 people there that miss out that are going to have stellar careers over the next year. So in no particular order, the 4 finalists to grace the main stage tomorrow. He's a good mate. He's just been away from me with me in Melbourne. He's a great auctioneer, Mr. Dan Pengelly. city. These two gentlemen are incredibly good storytellers. And Tony, they're great storytellers and incredibly funny. It's his partner in crime from the same place, Mr. Kyle Sievers. The third competitor to be up here tomorrow, wonderful pedigree in auctioneering. He has really driven a new company at the bottom of the South Island to really great results. He's a great mate of mine, ladies and gentlemen. He was the one person today to get the last bit absolutely right. Mr. Jack Summich! Last but no means least is someone that has just made massive inroads in auctioneering over the last couple of years. He's at every competition, whether he's competing or watching seniors compete as well. He's a wonderful guy. He's going a lot of places. He's also from the Garden City. Ladies and gentlemen, making his first senior finals, Mr. Riley Melzer! Is where you go in the lineup, so 4 of them will work it out tomorrow. They're selling a wonderful property down in the capital city in Wellington. Thank you, Team Group, for giving us this particular property. There are some numbers on the bottom of these trophies. Dan, you're first to be called out. Pick a trophy. You've seen it, haven't you? You are going number 1. The first out of the rank. Mr. Sieverts, it's for you. Yeah, so there's our anchor. Mr. Summich.
Oh no, number 3.
Number 3, which can only mean Riley. Number 2. Hey, we'll see you all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Come and watch these guys. They're exceptional auctioneers. They'll show you what it's done. They'll show you how we're handling stuff at Harcourts and building our auction culture. Congratulations to all 4 of you. You're a great course today. Good luck tomorrow.